Hey, Brown baby doll. Welcome, y'all. Can y'all hear me clearly? Hey, Misty. Y'all, listen. Okay, Misty says she can hear me. That's great. I hope y'all don't have a problem with me not showing my face again, y'all. I just really wanted to listen in on a couple of mediums regarding Naziah Harris and her disappearance, and you know them channeling where they believe or what they're picking up on spiritually, where Naziah is, or anything to do with her whereabouts or what happened to her, things like that. So I wanted to just tap in with you guys. I haven't been live, what was it, a whole 24 hours? Okay, so here I am. Shout out to Johnson Babies. Say they finally caught me live. Welcome. Misty say, I'm so glad you're live. I'm in the set. Why are you sad, Misty? What's going on? What's the word for the day? Hey, girl. Thank you. You say you studying for a test. Good luck with that. I know you're going to do great. Hey, Tay. Yes, sending all the love to Misty. All the love to Misty. Now, have you ladies or guys, gentlemen, listened to any of the recent channeling of Naziah Harris? I haven't listened to any new ones. Well, the past two, but for from Candace Starr, I haven't listened to those two. You're welcome. Yes, Kiara, we all do. Justice for Naziah. Hey, Ebony. You say who was doing the channeling? It was Candace Starr. Candace Starr has been really popular, and I know Tammy was really popular with with Naziah's case as well in the channeling. Mm. So I may get on camera in a minute, but right now I'm not. Not right now. I hope you guys don't mind. So I'm doing some things, but you said okay. We got a few things. It says welcome everyone. Make sure you guys hitting that like button when you come in, if you don't mind. Thank you very much. Okay. Tay said just one that came on my timeline yesterday. Rain Fire. You know what? I think I heard of her too. I might watch her. I didn't watch any of hers, but I've seen her face. That name sounds familiar too. So, hey, Lonnie. You said they saying Shannon kids were taken. I've heard that. I've heard that. Not sure if it's actual factual, but I heard that, Lonnie. I don't know. I feel like people are excited about her kids getting taken away from her as if they're going to go to a better situation through the foster care, but that's just me. I don't think that that's necessarily the best option. Them children need mental help just like their parents and their grandmother. They all need mental help, okay? Um what else we got going on? We got D Logan. She says, you said, hold on, wait, I missed some comments. Hold on, y'all. Wait, say, gotta see Rain of Fire. Okay, I'll play that. I'll play that. Okay. Yep, I'll definitely play that. D Logan says she enjoying the live. Thank you so much, love. Wendy. Yes, she absolutely does. Justice for Naziah. Shout out to Shawanda. Kiara also said, why is Shannon and her twin still free, as well as the grandma? We still trying to figure that out. You say, Roxy, please put your foot down. These people name. Okay. Congratulations. What's the congratulations for? What's the word? Lonnie say I'm waiting to see if it's yeah. Hey Alicia. Welcome, love. Zed. Who you said so who needs to take the children? Listen, I don't think either one is the best option. I really don't even know, y'all. Like, it's horrible. Unless I really hope that they find families for them that, genuinely loves them or care for them properly and get them mental help. That is what I'm saying. Okay. Now, I'm not saying that Shannon and them is best. Clearly, they're not. Brown Baby Doll says Shannon biological daughter, the one he gave SD at 4. No, to my knowledge, the 4-year-old was his girlfriend's, one of his ex-girlfriend's child. Some say it was his actual child, but my knowledge, from the knowledge I got, this it was his ex-girlfriend's child. Hey, Angel Face. You say, oh yes, what's the word? You know what? It's been about, they approved me to be monetized, y'all, and just yesterday. So they approved me really quickly. I guess because my YouTube channel, I don't know. They said normally you have to wait like 30 days. So I was expecting to wait 30 days. Okay, so I didn't expect to get approved in 24 hours, to be honest. So that is a congratulations to me. Thank y'all. And I'm grateful and thankful to you all, because if it wasn't for y'all, I would not have been able to get monetized this quickly. So I appreciate you all so much. Yes, we can get super chat, super stickers. It's so exciting. So Tay says, right, may not be better because the system is partially responsible for the children having experienced what they did. Exactly. And Brown Baby Doll says everything will come out during the trial. Trust and believe. I believe it. I believe it. So much stuff. So much stuff. Hey, Jalen. Look, while I'm waving in the air like y'all can see me. Hey, Jalen. Lamisha, hey, girl. You say God has her, but still need closure. Yes. Yes. At this point, we need closure. At this point, we all need closure. Jalen said he thought it was his kid. To my knowledge, Jalen, it was the ex-girlfriend. But I'll definitely get a confirmation on that. Okay. You said it was an ex-daughter. Okay. Sugar Bear said it was the ex-daughter. So my assumptions, or to my knowledge, it could be right. Okay. Let me put my banner up. You said I forgot. What's the word? I'm just catching up with the comments. What I forget? Yep, Misty. Thank you. Thank you, Sugar Bear. Yes, they absolutely need everybody phone records. Absolutely. Alicia says, did you see when the prosecutor asked Shannon was the messages she found in the tablet explicit? She answered no, but proceeded to say she approached Jarvis on what she had found and cursed him out. Mm, trying to remember if I remember her asking them. I think she asked her, did she recognize those messages? And she said no. Correct? Thank you. Yay. Thank you, Brown Baby Doll. my first super sticker. Shout out to you, girl. That's awesome. Thank y'all. Y'all so sweet. I see him. I see the comments. Hey, Ross. Mom, look here. It's cool. Okay. So I know Candace Star. Let me share my screen with y'all really quick. Let me go on and do that.
Hey babes. Hello, hello, hello. So today I am doing
I know y'all couldn't hear me. I put it on mute because I got baby K right here. She extra loud. We trying to get some chips. So give me a couple of more minutes, y'all. Here, let me see. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Now was a comment up and I missed that one. Hold on, y'all. Let me go back up and go back up. Thank you. Is that Kyra? Am I saying that right? Dang, I missed a lot of y'all comments. Hold on. Okay, thank you, Ross. Thank you, Shawanda. Tay says probably confused because a news report said that the 4-year-old was the child, yet who's to say with all the children? Right, exactly. Say Roxy is a true grinder. Johnson says, I have a different theory. I believe she took sick on the 9th of January when she laid on the floor. I've been experiencing stomach pain. Something was given to her the day before. Yeah, something definitely was going on with baby girl's stomach. And somebody left a comment that did not make no sense saying who said that she was in pain. Why would she be on the floor rolling around? Really think about the things that y'all be putting in the comments. It just don't make sense sometimes. Okay, anyway. Thank you, Kyra. Somebody say they need to lock Shannon up. You say every time I type a message, it don't show. Angel, I see that one. Ebony, did he essay one of his daughters? You say that's in the hearing. Yes, I think she about 20s, in her early 20s right now, but she was fairly young at the time. I think she was between 8 and 10 at the time when it happened, at their first interaction together, where he was first meeting her. Something took place. Some type of violation took place at that time. Angel said, I was trying to say if they locked them all up, they would get exactly. Start making their ass turn on each other. Because right now, they feeling too comfortable. They in cahoots. They trying to coerce each other on what to say, what to do, how to get around CPS and how to lie on the stand, all type of stuff. So at this point, they need to interrupt that coercion they got going on. Tay, thank you. Yes, I'm getting ready to see that now, Kyra. Sorry, I'm a little late with the comments, and I think I got a delay on the comments because sometimes they come too fast. Kiara says a lot of time has passed. I wonder and hope her body gets recovered. Yes, all of us do. You say, Alicia, if you want to send. Um, You could send a super sticker or chat, and that way I could see it immediately. Or you talking about like an actual message? You could send me something on TikTok or something. IG. Okay. You say Shannon's so angry. Hey, Miss Sexy. Get it, sexy. Girl, hush. I can't have this playing in the background. Come in here. Come on. This one has a square on the bottom. Shannon. Oh, wait. You say she was going in labor. Her cousin said Jarvis beat her up. You got a text message. Who was going in labor? Naziah? I did see that, yep, on my most recent video post where it sounded like Shannon was admitting that Nazaria was pregnant. It definitely sounded like that to me. Um, Lisa, hi. NYC girl, hi. Welcome, y'all. If I didn't respond to your comment, it's probably because I didn't see it. I am her. Another lady said on her live the kids got taken away. That's what I'm hearing as well. Grandma Cece, she say, hi, I'm new to your chat. This whole event with this beautiful missing child. Come on. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Grandma Cece. 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 Said, hey, April. Absolutely none. Fact. Is that Faye? Yeah, Faye Love. Absolutely none. Hey, Lady Leo. Shh. That's that guilt. That's the guilt. Hey, Johnson. That guilt won't allow them to feel no empathy or sympathy. Give me keys, girl. Hold on, get you changed. Thank you, Lady Leo. Look, y'all, I'm on mommy duty at the same time. Let me get my baby situated, then I'm gonna go ahead and find a video and hit play. Give me a few minutes. Look, it's something about that guilt. Like you can't. That's why she was so defensive, y'all. Her arms folded. Shannon in that kitchen. Shh, 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 shh. Here, give me this. Come on. Thank you. That video when she was in the kitchen when Mark D and them popped up on her arms folded. She couldn't even act like it. She couldn't even act like she cared. She was too defensive. She a lie. Bless 77. Thank you. You said LaMaisha. Did she say she did lie? You said, what if her baby is the baby her aunt had last? That would have mean she would have had to been pregnant more than once, Erica. Yeah, the body language. Yeah, sometimes we ain't gonna get the answers we need based off what they saying, but they body gonna tell it every time. Alicia, you're not late. You're not late. I'm just coming to play some of the channeling that I have not heard. That's all. I'm about to get ready to play it in a minute. I get my baby situated first. Say they stressed out or they didn't have some weight loss surgery, and that's what made me believe that that's why they wasn't uploading no new photos of themselves. They don't want people to know how they actually look. And y'all, I'm gonna be honest. When they started talking, I was really shocked at how they, like, I had an idea that they were slow in my head, but to see them in the flesh, I was really shocked at what I seen and how they carried themselves. And something is so off about them people. It's so strange. Hey, Radiant. Something is off about them. No, you right on time, Ronnie. All right. Now let's get to it. Oh shoot, did I hit the back button? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Said one of them gonna flip, Marquita. That's how you know a person guilty. If I'm not guilty, I'm
There
not
is.
finna try to.
Hello, hello,
Hold on.
hello. So today,
I'm not about to try to square up with you. I ain't got nothing to prove. You in defense about to try to fight somebody for what? For what? If you ain't guilty, you ain't got no reason. Yeah, mentally, Wendy, they off. Oh, that's the wrong one. All right, here we go. Kara say, congratulations. Thank you. Yes, they do look defeated, Angel. Thank you, Kara. Listen, they look dead to the world in the face. That's what they look like. They look like life is lifing. They look like everything they going through. Okay? That's exactly what they look like. So this says 3 days ago, and then the other one says 1 day ago. So we're going to do this one first.
Imagine making $453,000 in a single month as an affiliate.
He say about to fight the boyfriend's auntie. Yeah, but that auntie sound like she gonna square up with her ass too. So she was mad. She took her anger out on the auntie. Girl, please.
request. I was like, okay, let me do this. Start out with a blank paper, just with Messiah's name and today's date, and I'm going to be going like this. This is to help me stay focused. I'm going to find a focal point to stare at, and I'm going to. I don't know what we're going to get. I have a lot of questions on. People are asking me. They're saying like another reader said, such and such, and I usually leave that stuff alone because like I've been doing this 9 years and I have a track history. I've put the footwork in and I've proven a lot of things, and I kind of just stay in my own lane. So I will not be asking that question today, but I will ask for you guys about the cemetery, which I have not picked up. That is not what I have been getting. In fact, I feel there is no cemetery involved whatsoever, but that's nor here nor there. And that's not to shade anybody. That's just me in my own lane. So yeah, I'm going to do this. I'm just trying to get all my little thoughts out my brain so that I can concentrate. I really, 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 really get upset with the children, and I'm a little nervous. I don't like reading children. I do, but I do read them, but I don't like it. I'm babbling on purpose because I am nervous. I'm not nervous about spirit. I am nervous about what I'm going to see. So, find a focal point. Immediately, I'm seeing what I believe to be, I believe this is Jarvis's block. Like where his shop was or is. I can hear. I spent a lot of days there. Almost like a second home. She's letting me know many things happened in that shop. She wasn't the only one either. I think she's trying to show me that day. I do see her in a car. They go back to the shop, though. I didn't know that. She goes back to the shop after. It's like she met him. She met up with him. And they go back to the shop. It's definitely getting heavier. I do feel like she was drinking something. I don't know if she thought maybe this was alcohol. Okay, but this energy is not Jarvis giving it to her. Somebody else poured the drink. There's another male figure that poured and made this drink and gave it to her. They both also drank. I don't feel like this is the same drink, or it's mixed with alcohol. She said, I took a little bit, and instantly it was like, no. like spitting it out. Oh, wow. What the hell? Whoa. Ooh, give me chills looking at that paper. Okay. Whoa. She spits it out. The energy of Jarvis comes behind her. Locks her arms behind her. Oh. The other male energy pinches so hard. Forces her to drink it. She's letting me know she vomits. And she keeps vomiting. She can't stop. I can't stop. Can't stop vomiting. In the shop, there will be some type of DNA on the ground. She's on the floor, curled up in a fetal position. She's still alive. She's still choking. She's still vomiting. She's passing out. She does not have her coat on. A big coat is not on. It is in, or was in, the shop. The coat is in the shop. Was in the shop. It's not there no more. She's showing me the black hoodie. She's mentioning there's more than one phone. There's more than one phone. Who? You? Who? Jarvis. Jarvis has more than one phone. He's making phone calls on it. I don't know whose car this is, but he does get a car. Not his own. Hear that? Not his own. Okay. He waits till the sun goes down and it's dark. She's showing me where the clothing were. She's saying that she was there. She was there. And that in that area, there's going to be, how do I say this nicely? DNA. There's going to be DNA there. Something terrible went down somewhere in that patch of wooded area. Maybe not exactly where the clothes were found, maybe down more or up more. I feel like up more, yeah. There's gonna be blood. Whoa. All right, hold on. Whoa. That almost looks precisely, where did I put that paper? I still have it. I don't know if I threw it away. Oh, I don't usually throw them away. I don't see it at the moment. This almost looks exactly like the first. Oh, I'm in chills. This almost, oh my God. This almost looks like I did a channeling session a couple of weeks ago. I didn't trust myself enough, and I didn't post the video, but I showed you guys the paper. Look at this. It almost looks damn near precise. Oh my God. Okay, so hold on. I just need a break. I'm in full body chills. Oh, okay. I have to tell you something.
Hold on, y'all. I want to see the picture like, bigger. And it's right at the 1313 mark, y'all.
Damn, they're precise. Oh my
What
God.
is that?
Okay, so hold on. I just need a break. I'm in full body chills. Oh, okay. I have to tell you something. Hold on. I was getting ready to do this, and I got a vision, right? And the vision was basically about her hoodie, and I don't know how to explain this, but there were holes in the back of her hoodie, right? And forensics wasn't sure if it was, I don't know, like a knife or like a gun. It wasn't any of that, and I can prove it. I have a shirt here that I saw this morning. And Spirit was like, grab it. Okay? So I have this shirt here, right? And as you can see, hold on. These holes are identical to the ones in her hoodie, right? Well, guess what this came from? Okay? It didn't come from a bullet. I was not shot in my stomach. It didn't come from a knife. I was not stabbed in my stomach. My dog jumped on me and dragged down. And that's what it created. Okay? What she just showed me, I don't know. I don't know if I could say this. In the woods, okay? She was like critical. She needed a hospital immediately. Instead of taking her to the hospital, he went to the woods, okay? And in those woods, he spent a long time, okay? I do believe somebody also came. There wasn't just one car, it ended up being two later on because he spent many hours in this area, okay? I believe if this is where her clothing were found, it happened this way, okay? So he's there for many hours, okay? Somebody else comes later on. They bring garbage bags, gloves. There's some type of, I don't know if this towels, napkins. There's something else. There's some, maybe a blanket, maybe like not a blanket, but like one of those thin ones. I don't know exactly what this is. It's some type of something you'd wipe yourself off with, that he would wipe himself off with, right? But they also, he had something else. This is it's almost saw like, like knife, but saw almost. It's not big. It's not big at all. It's small. It's like this big. It's like that big. It's not big at all. I don't actually see a handle here. I feel like there's something up here. they began to fight. She's trying to get away. She's so weak. She's so freaking weak. She knows she's passing. She could feel it. And he's like, the hands. You just see hands grabbing from behind, from above, grabbing. And she's trying to push them off. She falls back. She hits her head. The hoodie is not on her head. Okay? He grabs the hoodie and starts dragging her. I believe when she hit her head, she's unconscious at that point. And he drags her just a little further this way. So here's her clothes that they found, the hoodie and everything. It started up here. He drags her this way, which there is something over here. I just can't. It's black. I can't. It's dark. I can't tell what that is. But he goes that way, a little like deeper, away from the road that's back this way. He's dragging her by the hoodie. That's his fingers. That's his fingers. These marks in her hoodies was from his hands dragging her. There's got to be like a bunch of trees, or one big tree, or a bunch of trees that kind of block everything out. And he... She was still alive when he started. I see him making piles of limbs. There is definitely DNA up there and over a little bit. A lot. The clothes are not on. That was taken off first. There's a pile of them over there, away from where he's at. Somebody ends up coming, bringing these garbage bags and gloves and stuff like that to put on, because he didn't have gloves on when he was doing this. There was no gloves that I saw. He does not take these bags and bring them elsewhere. Somebody else does that. It's definitely female, rugged, like Debo. That's what I feel. Does this look like stink smelly? Like, that's what it makes me feel when I see that. Look at this. I swear that's what I just saw. Like, I feel like this is where it happened, but then she's taken elsewhere. Oh my God. Let me keep going. I'm just gonna call this female energy Debo, because that's what it feels like. But I feel like she's talking about their connection. Jarvis's and Debo's connection. Very masculine energy from this female. Very, I don't know how to explain that. Just, oh my God. She's talking about money and how I feel like his circle that he created thought that he had a lot of money. She's like, but now I know. Well, whoa. So Debo gets a check. Debo gets some type of check. I don't know if this is like disability, like a disability check. She said, not just Debo. She likes the name Debo for this person. All his women get checks. So the women are under the influence of that this is a man with money and doing well for himself, but he's actually using like everybody in his circle, all these women in his circle, for money. They each get checks. They all get checks, and he's always there for them. Oh, I'll pay you back. Never pays back. Gives them a little this or that. And then it's squashed. They forget about it. He does it again to every single one of them. Whoa, I think I know who Debo is. Oh my God. So, I think it's the allegedly. Yep. Allegedly, it's Shannon. Whoa. She found out. She found out that he got Nazaya pregnant. She found out. And she lost her shit. The day before, it could have even been 2 days before, she lost her shit. There was a big fight. She said this is not the only fight they had. They had fights on regulars. She said her attitude, meaning herself, Nazaya's attitude changed because she has been going through so much, and you know, her hormones are changing and everything, and they used to go at it all the time. She's mentioning being hungry. Oh my God. Debo calls Jarvis. If you don't take care of it, I will. Now he's thinking like calling police. She's thinking like make her disappear. So he starts thinking make her disappear. Nobody loved this baby. Nobody cared. Nobody gave two F's on what truly happened to her. Even, oh, wow. Allegedly, grandma definitely knows because she was there when a lot of these arguments took place and these fights, physical fights happened. She was there, never stopped it. She knew what was going on. So did the people in the house, children. No, because they hear the fights. They hear it all. It's like they already planned out what to do, what to say. Run away. Run away. I never ran away ever. I should have. I was trash to them. My whole life I was trash to everybody. They literally put her in the trash. That's what I'm hearing. They put her in the trash. Like, not just the garbage bags, in trash. Not just one. Debo drove around. They thought they were good too. They thought they covered everything, yo. Oh my God. Oh my God. Debo even had schmecks with Jarvis after they did this all. Like, I don't know about the same day, but they definitely had sex after. Schmecks, sorry. This is so disgusting. There's multiple, and I believe these are landfills, or where people throw their own garbage or something. I feel more like landfill. Couple of them, like 2 or 3 of them. I don't know how many landfills. I don't even know a landfill out here, but I feel like there's 2 or 3 of them. I'm gonna say 3. There's 3 different spots. The baby is not with her, and that's only because of, oh man, this is graphic. Her torso was in a bag, and it looks like the bag like either rotted or got split open. The baby's not with her, okay? It's with her in spirit, not physically here. They're separated. They got separated in the same area, but just separated. I don't think they're gonna find her, and if they do, it's not gonna be all of her. It would be too hard. She just wanted to be accepted. She just wanted to be loved, feel love. She thought what she was feeling was love. Okay. What the? That looks damn, they're identical. this looks almost identical to the first thing I drew when I was channeling. I'm gonna end this. It's pretty long. If you're gonna watch this on TikTok, I'm gonna speed it up a little bit because I went over the maximum time. I will be doing a spirit box session for her. Just process all this first, okay? I don't know.
What y'all thinks? I've been trying to keep up with the comments. Ooh, child. Monkey eating? Yeah. I'm gonna go to, I think she has another one, so I'll go to that one. I'm not really sharing my feelings, Lady Leo, because I have my way of, I'm still going to upload the decoding of Nazia's disappearance. I'm still working on my presentation. So the things that she's saying, though, is resonating, and it does align with my way of numerically decoding this whole operation, because you guys already know that, well, most of you should know by now how I feel about the Matrix, and I don't believe in coincidences, and I know that everything happens for a reason, okay? And I do believe that this was an operation orchestrated by the people around her on purpose, and I don't believe that they're going to find Nazia's body, unfortunately. Get my phone stand. Hold on. Play this for y'all.
So, okay. Yesterday, January 25th, 2025, I did a channeling session for Nazia Harris, right? After I did that channeling session, I took a nap. I was feeling very out of it, right? I had a dream, okay? And I posted a video about the dream on my YouTube channel, but I made it where it's unlisted. So if you're not following me, you can't truly see it. But I started to write down here an interpretation of what that dream was telling me. So I'm writing this down, and then I start going into automatic writing, which is like channeling, but like writing as you're channeling. And she told me some information. Okay, I have information here. I also found the first paper when I was channeling, the very first channeling session I did not post it. I wasn't trusting myself enough. And then I did another one, which was yesterday, and they look damn near identical. Now, this was the very first one. This is the second one. Oh, I just got chills. Hold on. They look damn near identical. So, Nazia Harris, January 25th, dream interpretation. There's a curse within this family. And what I mean by that is there's demonic energy, which is negative energy that is being passed down in this family. Okay. I got demonic energy curse spreading in family. The older generation passes it down. Seeds are already installed in the next generation. Children from 2, 3, 7, 9, 11, 13. Victims. There were victims that turned predator. Okay. This is what's going to happen as well. This has been happening, and this is going to continue to happen if we don't put a stop to it. Already doing the things that they were taught to do to other children. Okay. Naziah says there's 3 to 5 souls, children, teens, and babies on the other side with her, with Naziah. She's not the first one to go through this. There's 2 other girls, teenagers.
I just want to stop it real quick, y'all, and address this comment by Marie. She says she's not feeling this type of thing. They see everything but the actual person who did it. You say, yeah, right. Of course, it's a generational curse. What you have to understand about channeling, everything is energy. So you might not always see the person. The physical body of the person is the portal that is being used by this principality and outside force. Okay, so it's really about the energy. Obviously, we know that they have a suspect, which is Jarvis, and we obviously have several people surrounding Naziah that could potentially also be suspects as well. So I just wanted to make that clear for you as well, in case you just have a hard time understanding. And what we're watching is a generational curse be transferred in real time and aware of it. Okay. And if that makes sense, it's like we can literally see it for the people that have the eye to see. You can literally see it and you can feel it and you can pick up on it. If you make yourself sensitive enough and debunk any beliefs that you have around channeling, you could channel this too, because all this energy, you say it's the spiritual perspective. It comes from the realm of the other side. Yeah, you just have to have the eyes to see and the ears to hear. Yeah, it's been talked about. And honestly, even with the decoding of Naziah's disappearance, if we go according to numerical breakdown, because all its numbers, we're in a matrix. What she's saying is in alignment with what the numerical breakdown is that I have written down in my notes and in my presentation as well. So I do resonate with what she's saying and what she's picking up on. Obviously, we know that this is a generational curse playing out in real time. Obviously, we know that, okay? But what we are seeing is it actually happening, and we can observe this, and we can see the depth in which these principalities, they have no limit to the depth and wickedness that they will go, and how it would play out, and how they've been using children as sacrificial lambs for centuries. It's beyond Jarvis, honestly, Kim. It's beyond Jarvis at this point. This is a principality.
One is connected to Jarvis, which was groomed, Ard. She ran away because she was so confused. She was then, after being confused and ran away, kidnapped and emmed. She puts the blame on Jarvis as well, because without that wouldn't have happened. There's another one. Ugh. This is a family member of Naziah's. This is a bloodline connection. Sorry, I just keep getting the chills, like... Connected to family. Groomed, Ard, cannot run away. Beaten, strangled, dismembered, landfill, not Naziah. So she's describing exactly what happened to this other girl. The same thing that happened to Naziah, but it's not Nazaya. It's another female. She mentions the soulless eyes of Shannon and Grandma. She also, this is now, after she's saying that up here where there's two other girls, that's channeling, that's automatic writing channeling. Okay, so she's mentioning the soulless eyes of Shannon and Grandma. She's letting me know that they were fighting for at least 1 month prior to her disappearance, every single day, all of them. The soulless eyes people are fighting with her, and she's fighting with them every single day for the last month of her life. Now, they always have fights, but this was to the extreme, okay? This was a level higher than what she was used to going through. She's letting me know how this started back generations. It did not just start with Grandma, okay? It started before her grandmother. Okay, something happened to her grandmother, and something happened to her mother, and something happened to her mother, and on and on and on. This is a very long curse. I don't even want to say curse. This is just demonic energy jumping and being spread by these people. Grandma met a man a long time ago and did the same things. Pedo ring. Grandma helped dispose of the girl. Family. Pedo ring. Never stopped. Grandma told Shannon how and where to put me. Will not find. This is what I feel, that will not find part. I feel like this would be a quote unquote of what the grandmother was saying to Shannon. Will not find. Shannon told Jarvis to do this or be completely exposed. But don't worry, because we have the perfect plan. No worries. I'm with them all. So she's exposing the entire family. Not just the adults, but there is a child in the dream. There was a child 2 to 3 years old. I'm going to say 3. That was already molesting, molesting children. Already at 3 years old is playing this game of molesting. Okay. There is another one, either 7 to 9 years old, already molesting. Okay. Not just that, but there is physical abuse, because in the dream, it's not a dream, it's a vision, but in the dream, I kicked, one of the kids away from the girl, right? And a man came in, and I thought I was about to fight him. And instead, he hit the kid. So there is physical abuse as well as sexual abuse, mental abuse, the psychological abuse, emotional abuse, spiritual abuse. There is so these children are now predators. Children, little baby children are already this has been done before. Damn, they're precisely the way it happened.
I'm just still getting my presentation together because I want to have a visual for y'all when I lay out, my decoding of this situation. That's it. I'm working on it though. It's going to be done very soon.
It happened with Nazaya. This is like a replica, like a clone of it. She stresses, you can see it in their eyes. Okay, and I always say that. I can always tell a murderer through their eyes. I can see it. And she's saying you can too, okay? She's saying she's at 3 different landfills. Which makes me feel like the whole cloning of it so is these other girls. Now, they also mentioned babies up here. She's not the first. There's 3 to 5 children, teenagers, and babies. Excuse me, pardon me. Which makes me feel like there is children being conceived through this pedal ring. And they find ways to get rid of it in one way or another. I don't know exactly. I cannot do children. This just gets to my soul, the core of my soul. One of the teenagers is saying that Jarvis, her death is also on Jarvis's hand. It may not have been by his hand, but he pushed it upon her, basically. Meaning, if he didn't corrupt her, if he didn't groom her, if he didn't R her, she wouldn't have been so messed up in the mind that she felt she had to run away. And then she didn't know any better, and she ran into somebody worse. And then there's one connected to the actual family, the bloodline of Nazaya, who was groomed and R'd, and she could not run away. Her cause of death is strangulation, but before she was strangled, before she was strangled, they beat her. They beat her and they beat her. And then they strangled her. They dismembered her and placed her in multiple landfills, not just one. And it's not Nazaya. Pay attention to the soulless eyes. They knew she was pregnant for at least a month before she disappeared. This was not new news. The children scare me. Do you hear me? If they don't get help right now, this will not stop. I'm gonna end this. She wouldn't disconnect from me yesterday when I did the channeling session and I ended it. She wasn't done with me, and I wasn't feeling good. I felt like shit. I just needed a nap, and when I went to, it was a freaking nightmare. The way she showed it to me was not her. She put me and my daughter in the place of her. And it also showed me in the dream that all she wanted was somebody to fucking protect her. That's it. When I hit the first kid, it happened again. It was just like back and forth. I don't want to post the video again. I can maybe add it to this if you guys want me to. I don't want to, but I will. First, I hit the first kid. I went downstairs. I couldn't find my dog, and it was like back and forth, back and forth. I lose my dog, I lose my baby. I lose my dog, I lose my baby. I come back up, and there's an older one trying to do it to my baby now. So I kicked him in the stomach. I like, wow, and then a man comes in, and I'm thinking, okay, I'm gonna have to fight him now. And then he starts beating on the boy, and I'm like, all right, I gotta take my baby and run. And that's all I feel like she wanted, was somebody to save her, somebody to protect her, somebody to fucking love her. And Nazaya, you freaking deserved all of that. You deserved love, protection. It's not your fault. Like, I have to say that out loud. It was never your fault. I don't care how much you were in love with him. That was not your fault. You wouldn't believe how many comments I get. They say, oh, well, she was the fast one. Oh, why was she so fast? Well, she was fucking groomed. How can you blame a child when they're surrounded by adults? Oh, this is so disrespectful. You need to ask her family if you can reach out to her. So fuck her family. Okay, I'm her family. I'm her mother now. All right, ask me. How about that? I'm her mother. I take that full responsibility now. Okay, I am her sole mother now. And you know what? She has never felt as much love as I have given her in this past couple of weeks than ever in her life put together. Okay, I'm her mother now. Answer to me. How about that? None of them people deserve to be called Nazaya's family. They're all a piece of shit. I stand on that. This is a demonic energy that is jumping, and they're spreading seeds purposely in these babies, in these little babies. And these babies' minds are already corrupted. Already freaking corrupted. I'm so nauseous right now. I just want to vomit. Like, this is for money. This is for favors and money. And throw me this on the side. Mugs. Uggs. Soulless fucking people. And this landfill, there's 3 of them. There are so many bodies there. I don't understand how they're not finding them. Like, I've never seen a landfill before, but there are so many people there. I'm talking grown people, old people, young kids. Like, there's so many fucking souls. I just can't comprehend it. I'm just overwhelmed now, and I just want to, like, this ain't easy. I'm sorry.
And I'm telling you, you will definitely.
So I see a lot of mixed feelings in the comments, y'all. Say this has already been said. That one that I just played was like a day ago. This most recent one that we just watched, it says a day ago. I mean, I'm trying to figure out, like, what are y'all expecting her to say? And here's the numbers 111 again. 111 is so significant in this case, but what is it that y'all are looking for? I'm about to show y'all. Let me share this with y'all. I keep on seeing this number in regards to Nazaya. Keep on. Look at that. Okay, Tiana says she believes every word. Let me get that banner off there. I was trying to show y'all something. I don't even know if y'all can even see that. Oh, y'all can see it. Y'all see the 111 right there? Right here. 111. I keep on seeing this in regards to anxiety. Even 111 right here. But anyway, I keep seeing it. I keep seeing it. And say both twins looking crazy. Yeah, sure is. Sean. He said Nazaya's father was a deadbeat. He said, You say Tammy say the boyfriend called Mark because he wanted Shannon and her twins was out of the house. You know what? I even got mixed feelings about the boyfriend at this point. He screwed both of the sisters. So, and he clearly didn't deny that he had lived with Shannon for 2 months prior to her coming to his house because he ain't had no place to stay at one point. So again, we only heard his side of the story. We heard a little bit of their side of the story, and they just been house hopping with each other, basically. And because I feel like he said, they got people after them, or they're hiding from the world. That he don't want Shannon or the sister there, but you still had sex with both of them, and I'm sure it was more than one time. So that's why she felt comfortable being there, because you literally was screwing her. She had on pajamas. You said, why would her boyfriend be guilty? Y'all just saying anything. Who said the boyfriend was guilty? I didn't say he was guilty. I said he questionable. He questionable. Say he know the history of them. So I mean, because and when did he sleep with them? Before or after the weight loss? Because oh, Jalen. That's funny. But like really, like when did he sleep with them? You say in numerology. Let me see that. I want to read that. Say in numerology, seeing the number 111, often considered as an angel of variety, signifying new beginnings, opportunity, positive change. Absolutely. I do agree with that. And 111 is all throughout Nazaya's case. On documents, on timestamps, on dates. I think that 111 date is significant in her preliminary hearing. All of that is significant. I feel like all of this is not a coincidence. It's happening and playing out the way that it needs to. It's purpose in this tragedy. That's how I see it. I know that it's very traumatic and it's very triggering, but I feel like she's getting her justice regardless. They think that they're going to get away with this, and they're not. They're not going to get away with this. Yeah, I know I'd be saying one of the things too. That's exactly what they is. And I swear they confirmed it when I seen them. I'm like, oh my God. Ugh. Oh. Trying to get this light on mine. My eye. Yeah, obviously before you said they was messing around for 2 months. You're right, Shannon. Annette going to jail too. Just a matter of time. Yeah, they gonna. Oh, that's interesting. Coloriana. That's interesting right there. Me, I'm very. I work with numbers. Okay, so hey, Lily. If you can read energy, then you understand what's going on. If you can read energy, then you know. If you know, you know. Is any of the mods in here? Is any of the mods in here? I haven't seen any comments. Look, so it is, Tammy. She gonna solve her own case. That's exactly what she doing. Mommy. Yeah, what was the other lady name? The other channeler? So do y'all think that they're going to offer a plea deal? Question is if he gonna take it. What was the other lady name? Don't no. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm going to her now. Y'all know what I can tell y'all? I was up this morning at like 3 a.m. I'll be up a lot in the night. But I can't tell y'all what I wrote down before I play this. Let me go get my notebook. Hold on. Get my pen. 5:55 in the chat. Yep, I just pulled her up on YouTube. Hey, Purple Paradox. Did we meet our goal yet? What was the goal? I think it was 10. I need 3 more super chat or super stickers. One of them. I need 3 more. So we can meet the live goal, please. Thank you. All right. So this is what I wrote down yesterday. Y'all know I got my handy dandy notebook. I wrote this down yesterday. Well, in the middle of the night. Okay. Yes. Okay. Keep posting that for me, mods, please, so we can meet the live goal. We got 29 minutes. Okay. So basically, said she not doing it for call either. Okay. We'll see, Kim. I will hope not. You said you don't know if I heard Roxy mom speaking. She said Annette was married to Charles when her kids was little. He was an SA lady, and I think was him. And he S8 lady. Okay, was Charles' last name Bussy? Did she say a last name? Oh, it's 20. Okay, I thought it was 10. All right, it's 20. Hopefully we can still meet that goal. Okay. We got Sep. Thank you so much, Billie Jean. Shout out to the D. That's where I'm from. Okay. Now, you say you up at 3 a.m. too every night. Yeah, it'd be like that for me too. Like all the time. All the time. That's when I'm able to hear and channel too the best in the middle of the night. They call it the witching hour for a reason. They just demonized it. Bless 77. Thank you. Okay, so I written down. Let me get to it. So it says Annette is passing her higher. Am I saying that right? No, I don't think I'm saying it right. Like her baton, okay? Thank you, Radiant. So she's passing the baton to Shannon. Now, if I'm saying something that y'all already heard, oh well, what I just watched with y'all. I written this down before I even watched Candace Star. Those 2 videos I just played was already written down. So if you hear the same thing, then take it as confirmation versus trying to compare or trying to say it's something you already heard or whatever. Take it as perspective, okay? Annette is passing the baton to Shannon. Shannon is being initiated as a malevolent, high-ranking principality for chaos. Says Naziah was the sacrificial lamb. They confessed. Okay, I'm going to say this and then I'm going to explain it. They confessed all of their sins into Naziah and created a chaotic life of wickedness by way of projection. Okay. So Naziah being a sacrificial lamb was to clear out the karmic debt in a sense, because we know that energy doesn't die, it transfers, right? And if you are, how can I put this? They needed to project that energy onto someone. Naziah was that someone, the pure soul. Okay. They needed to sacrifice her to transmute that wickedness and make her the sacrificial lamb for these principalities in order to keep their rank as this malevolent force. Okay. So Naziah Harris name numerically Naziah Harris name translate numerically Go get a bottle of water. Go get one. Translate numerically to the living God sacrifice. Okay. So then they sacrifice the living God sacrifice to clear the karmic debt and rise in rank. See, Shannon and the vessels. No. This is why I need to make my presentation, because I don't like to be interrupted when I start channeling. I can't. I get my baby. Just give me a second, y'all. Here. Now, I like to be very descriptive. So here you go. Thank you. We got another super chat. Tammy, let me know if y'all picking up what I'm putting down, okay? Because I like to explain things in very simple terms. Very complicated energy. This is a very complicated, dark energy. I am God, Jeanette. I am a manifestation of God. So what is your point? That's what she doing right there. She projecting right there in the comments in real time, y'all. Nobody's living in fear anymore, Janet. Whatever your name is. Okay. All right. So y'all getting it. You're right, Radiant. You're right. She was thirsty. Can somebody please block Janetta? See you, girl. So it says Naziah name translate numerically to the living God sacrifice. All of this was planned. All of this was orchestrated. Nothing is a coincidence. All right. It says, I wrote down, Shannon had a choice and she chose. Because even though these principalities are highly influential and highly manipulative, they still have to abide by cosmic law, which is they cannot override the willpower. They have to influence the person in order to make the decision to gain that rank and their vessel be used by that principality. Okay. So Shannon had a choice to make and she chose. Shannon is supposed to gain she thinks that she's going to gain some type of superhuman ability, okay? Because her name, one of the words that Shannon name numerically translate to is what I just said, which is that superhuman ability, okay? By way of malevolent chaos. So malevolent chaos is just this chaotic, dark, wicked force energy that knows no transformation. It's just wicked in all of its ways. It's manipulative in all of its ways. It's dominating and controlling in all of its ways, okay? So sacrificing children is a normality to this type of principality. It's not seen as wicked, it's seen as holy. Do y'all get it? So Shannon was supposed to gain a superhuman ability by way of malevolent chaos instead of divine chaos and transformation, because she doesn't have access to source energy. Okay, so y'all with me. Y'all picking up what I'm putting down. Good. All right. I also wrote down they're never going to find Naziah's body in the 3D realm. Naziah has been manipulated and transferred to a different space and time by way of malevolent force. And what I want y'all to understand is, you know, when the Bible say we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities and rulers in high places, or something like that, something to that extent. These malevolent forces have the ability to manipulate space and time. They have the ability to manipulate dimensions, like interdimensional beings. So I really feel like, based off the way that I know that this malevolent force operates, is they're not going to find her. And this happens all the time. I wrote down a lot of things, but that's where I'm gonna leave that. Prince Thinker said, do I think they're gonna find her parts? Who knows if she's actually dismembered? I feel like, let me look up something real quick. What Spirit showed me was that they're not going to find her. Because this is not just, this is a beyond human ability. It's beyond that. So the word, so they say she's been moved multiple times. Say Dr. Phil couldn't help them. He said it's a matter of time. Shannon gonna be like for the lead number. Mm-hmm. So the word disembodied just came to my mind, and I wanted to get like some adjectives for that word. And this just confirmed what I just said, basically. Some of the words are, one of the words is scattered, ethereal, bodiless, supernatural, unearthly, and shadowy. This is horrible. So you feel like use her on the dark web. At this point, the way they passing around children and doing what they're doing, I don't put nothing past them. You say you don't think she's dismembered, or that's why I just looked up disembodied, because sometimes words can mean something spiritually more than they do physically. And like I said, another word for disembodied is supernatural or shadowy, unearthly, formless. Formless. Okay. And then obviously another word for unearthly would be a principality. Something paranormal. Mm-hmm. Any medical peeps? Yeah, that's why it's like I said, these ooh, principalities have the ability to manipulate space and time. So what does that mean? To me, it means that her body may not be found because she could. Oh, something else I had wrote down. Like a portal, like a dark portal, something to do with a portal. I don't even believe she's here, like physically here. Her body, nothing. I don't believe none of it is here in this space and time. Say Shannon doesn't have an identity. She wasn't chosen one, right? So wasn't. I don't believe she was. You definitely on point, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty. Thank you, but I am pretty sure with the messages that I get from spirit, regardless of how crazy it may sound, you know, it is what it is. I don't try to make it something that it ain't. But let's not place limits on the forces of wickedness and the abilities of wickedness. The best thing that we can do is study it and and study how it operates. That's the best thing we can do. Hey, Nana. I just seen something about Annette. Oh, Tammy says then Annette, the granny, has the community thinking she's God fearing, but remember what is really God fearing? Her intentions of saying God fearing has nothing to do with Christ consciousness. It has nothing to do with Christ consciousness. It had everything to do with religion, and we already know religion was created by oppressors. So she was saying what she was saying, but she was speaking in like a double speak. And a lot of times people don't realize we speak in numerically all the time. Every word that we speak has a numerical value. So she's saying exactly what she is. Shannon's name translate numerically to exactly what she is. Same thing with Annette. I wrote it. Let me see what it says. I wrote it down. Everything is an operation. They were agents used for this operation. Okay. 9 was very significant with Nazaya as well. The date that she went missing, when you add up all of the numbers from January 9th, 2024, those numbers all add up together and break down to the one number, which will be 9. That's significant as well. So they knew exactly what they were doing. And then ninth translate to final mark, hackers. What is a hacker? Okay, remember we're in a matrix. So see this as numbers. Everything that you see is it holds a numerical value and meaning. Okay, so if 9 translates to hackers, what is a hacker and what are they hacking? They are programmers. Okay, they are hacking the coding. They are the manipulators or the technicians of this or operation. Hmm. The engineers.
Is it down? Is it down?
The cyber criminals.
Is it down? Sit
Think of it like a computer.
down.
No, I don't want you on the camera.
Sit down. I want it.
Hold on.
No. Ma,
Hmm.
I'm looking. And
Okay, Johnson getting it. Okay, so they're intruders. They did what they did on purpose. Oh, I was about to tell you what a net name translate to numerically. Numerically, a net's name translate to. And I'm still going to do a presentation on this. Stop. I'm still going to do a presentation on this, but I'm just sharing some of my thoughts, okay? And facts. Now, a net translates to murder, ransom. What will be the ransom? What would she be gaining from this? Okay. What will Annette be gaining from sacrificing her own grandchild? Her name also translates to basement. It translates to Connor, like Connor and Harper, Connor. Okay. Mother, criminal, and yellow, the color yellow. Now, y'all remember the gate. The gate was very significant where the yellow and red gate. Her name numerically aligns with the color yellow. Okay. Shannon numerically aligns with the color red. Shannon name also translates to matrix. It also translates to twins and the devil, reptile, violence, god of chaos. Every last person in this situation, to every last family member attached to Naziah, played a part. And I'm going to stand on that. I don't care who it is. I don't care who you think is innocent. I don't care how you feel about the judge, the prosecutors, anybody in Naziah's family, they play a part, period. This has been going on within their family dynamics specifically for centuries and lifetimes. So what was her name we just listened to? Candace Starr. She was on point when she said that. That's a fact. And it breaks down numerically. That's how I could confirm a channeled message numerically. If it breaks down numerically, I know it's a fact. Why? Because we live in a matrix and everything is coded. Everything is coded. It's a numerical pattern in everything. I even put myself to the test. I write my channels down. I break down each word. And if it makes sense numerically, I know it's a fact. So even how they were saying, you know how they kept saying, because Spirit kept saying to me, why do they keep saying cleaning up the shop? We know the shop wasn't never clean. They didn't clean up the shop. What is the significance with cleaning the shop? I looked up cleaning. Cleaning means today, right? It means today. It means Jezebel. It means white. In Naziah's picture, didn't she have a white like turtleneck on? In that last picture that she took, that white turtleneck represented that day. which also correlates with the word cleaning numerically. But if they're already working on the generations right now, these give me that. They're already working on the way that these principalities move in any generational curse, okay, in any generation, in any family dynamic. Their target is always the children, because they have to transfer them spirits to the children in real time and immediately. Okay, so it's like it's already passed on. So that was facts too. What Candace Star said, it's already passed on. Already. And they are, and it's like once you're a predator and a pedo, and you have, and your mind has already been tainted with the spirit of pedophilia and things like that, it's hard to change that paradigm and become a quote unquote normal person. You get what I'm saying? So it's, think about it. Think about it when it comes to like watching sexual things on sexual adult sites. It's hard to break off from that addiction to actual things and adult websites. It takes a strong willpower to break that connection to that type of things. So if they can taint the children at very young ages, and for Naziah, I really was picking up the number 3. The number 3 is significant. So she could have been 3 years old when it happened. It could have been allegedly. Okay, this is what I'm picking up. It could have been a lot sooner than what we think. But if you can corrupt the mind of the child, you already into the next generation. You probably about 2 generations ahead now. And this is how these principalities are able to go unnoticed, and the curse is not able to be reversed or broken. And then the covenant starts again. So then we got cleaning. So I said cleaning means, it also translates to Connor as well. Connor, the street, like Connor and Harper, where the shop is located. Cleaning translate numerically to the word Connor. Shop. Oh, it also translates to sacrifice. And then shop translates to the one, clones, diminished, loop, like a loop, like a cycle, like a loop, deranged, tragic or tragedy, illegal. So when we put the two together with cleaning and shop, you get something along the lines of like, today at Connor Motel, the one, the loop, clones, candles, and deranged tragedy. So what that tells me is there was some type of spell going on. Candle magic. Cleaning the shop term is just it was a cover up for the actual operation that was taking place behind the scene. Oh, she going to the shop to clean up. That's why Shannon can't answer the question as to when Naziah went missing on January 9th, why didn't you go to the shop and look for her if that's what she was at the shop doing? Because it really ain't have nothing to do with the shop and cleaning. It had everything to do with the shop, but it had nothing to do with Naziah actually going up there being a maid and cleaning up the shop. It had nothing to do with that at all. Had everything to do with a motel, some type of trafficking, sacrifice, drugs related. I got crack cocaine, chanting, a lot of candles, a lot of disease, like a lot of diseases, a lot of deaths, a lot of disinfo, like misinformation. That's what I'm getting. It was just a front, Nana. It was just a front. And they're using certain. What are you saying? And that's what a double speak comes in, because they're able to speak English. It sounds like English to you and me, but the coding behind the words and the word choices are very strategic, very calculated. You know, the English language is a spelled language anyway. But they're using specific words in their testimonies and everything else because they're telling you what they're doing without telling you what they're doing. You have to have the ear to see and the eyes to hear. And I said that correctly, because you have to be able to read between the lines and read the energy. It's always deeper than what it seems. Everything is always deeper. All right. So that was my very shallow interpretation of Naziah's disappearance. Again, I'm going to finish my presentation so I can present it with y'all and we can just look at the screen together and y'all can see it for yourself. Okay. And say I didn't even look up King name. Let me look up him. What's his last name? I know his last name. I don't necessarily need his last name, but because that first name gonna tell me everything I need to know. Cordell's name, that would be Cordell. It correlates with the numbers 414. I also been seeing 414 a lot throughout this case, and his name also correlates with he's a bad man. He ain't so innocent like he's trying to make it seem. Because like I said, one thing these principalities have to do to avoid karmic debt is tell you exactly who they are without telling you exactly who they are to blow their cover. Because they move in malevolent ways, very vindictive, manipulative ways. Hey, Twix. They all knew. That's it. I'm telling y'all, everybody connected that got up on that stand and that's not on that stand. They all knew. They all are involved one way or the other. They might not have had anything to do with her actual disappearance, but they play another role in the operation. So they're guilty by association. Not that sound going off. I did that by mistake. But thank you, Spirit. That was confirmation. That was confirmation for me. All right. Yeah, they were all supposed to gain some type of wealth from this. They were supposed to gain some type of wealth. They really thought that 414. I didn't even think to look up Cordell name, but his name translate numerically to 414. I've been seeing. Hold on, y'all. I'm still here. Talk to him. All right. Don't hit. Okay, y'all. Sorry about that. Kids coming in from school. I know. I had it on mute. It got real loud, chaotic, real quick. But basically, what I was saying was the number 414 is significant. Also, that number equals 9. Break it down or add it up. And then Cordell translates to 9. 414, which is 9. But in this case, he was used to birth out this operation for this malevolent force. Who at the side door? Go look. You said 8. What about 8? Oh, thank you, Northern. Look, we got 444 in the chat. It's always the synchronicities and confirmations for me. Yes, y'all. Oh, you said it's for. Oh, it is 414 right now. See, I didn't even notice that, and it was 444 in the chat. That's crazy, but it's confirmation. What I'm saying is facts.
Water. Ready.
You say Jarvis gonna.
Water.
Jarvis gonna snitch. No, you can't play in the water. Go shut the side door, the kitchen door.
I did, Mom. The water.
No, you can't play in the water.
Or pee. It was pee.
Yeah, he got to tell him to get that out.
All right.
Here.
No, ready. Water.
Yeah, he already getting beat up. Listen, it could have something to do with Atlanta too. Atlanta, Texas.
Water.
That's what it's showing for 414. Scotty, make sure the kitchen door is shut because it don't sound like it.
I just did it.
Mexico, the law. That's interesting. Black hole. That black hole coming up again. Okay. I was just about to say, didn't they say one of the Naziah teachers Jarvis was dealing with? Didn't they say that? Okay, you say definitely confirmation. You say I've been wondering who the other person that was open to the three things. Was another child or they should be. It possibly could have been Tiffany. Possibly. Mm-hmm. So I'm on Rain of Fire page right now. We're gonna pick a video. Oops. Yeah, prison gonna be a whole nother ball game. And actually what this situation is showing is telling people either you repent, get your shit together, and live righteously or get exposed. That's your option. Okay. See you, Tammy. Have a good day. Who opened up?
Did you know that Amazon has a $50 million fund that they have to pay out every month? And here's how.
So I'm starting to think a lot of y'all have selective hearing. You only want to listen to what you want to listen to. I'm being tagged in videos and in readings that was just done a day ago when I have been talking about it for about a whole week now. saying the same things. Selective hearing. I told y'all this. And then all of a sudden, when this video comes out.
So why is the lies on the stand? I mean, y'all told me one thing. I don't know which one of y'all is Shannon. Which one is Shannon and Marquis, the first off? Oh, that's why you're looking at me like that.
So now all of a sudden, breaking news. Nah, I told y'all this. They were going to be properly revealed, and they were going to be judged under God in the spirits. Spirits don't play about kids. God don't play about kids. I told y'all this. And then apparently she gets her kids taken away from CPS. Breaking news. It's not breaking news. I told y'all this. She is being judged, and it's Judgment Day. 524. So 52478. And then there's separate numbers 7869. But the 7869 is a building number. So I watched a video this morning laying in bed. The moment I watched it, Naziah came to me, started crying. And it got right to where she was by those barrels. Take a look. Shout out to It's Me Slim 101.
This is that building everybody's talking about.
It's that brownish building, brownish reddish building. Right there.
This is what's back here that we were looking at. Looks like a whole bunch of tires in there.
To the right.
Oh, Naziah, we looking for you, baby. We
I
looking.
feel her so strongly
Promise
over
we
here.
looking for you.
Right there.
So it's some little tub things
Check out those numbers, y'all.
that someone needs to open and look in.
Remember I gave y'all numbers.
There's a door open right there. There's a lot of debris right here. I don't know why a kid's ball would be over here. That's the other shed. Okay, hold on, y'all. I gotta pull out my fire hose. There's a lot of barrels.
Check those barrels. Something in those barrels.
So that's what's in there.
Something's in those
Looks
barrels.
like so we're gonna walk over here near these little tubes. Debris. Ouch, being poked. So that's what's inside the tubes. Nothing. Baby.
She is so close. She's like right there. So close. Okay, so apparently that address is 18809-18947 off of Burge Road. Let me remind you of the numbers, 888. Remember I said 8. So I looked up the location, and that's exactly across the street from Grand Lawn Cemetery. Literally 700 feet. So here's the location on my computer, literally right across the street. And here is another view of that location off of Google. And across the street, literally, will be Grand Lawn Cemetery. A lot of people who y'all are underestimating, a lot of spiritual people who has gotten involved, who has been doing readings on this case. Y'all are underestimating us. The thing about your spiritual journey, when it comes to taking the path of your journey, it is not about being seen or recognized at all. It's about doing God's work and working on the behalf of the spirits. However, I like being underestimated. There are many spiritualists who like to be out there. I love it when I'm underestimated. I never look to be recognized. I never look for fame. I never look for any of that, because my will is just to be led by God and the spirits, just to do the work. That's it. So y'all can have that.
Let me go to another one. What you say? Is that Ladria? Shh. That someone went to Frog Island and everything is adding up. I don't even know where to start on her page, for real. It's like, okay. I see a part 2. Let me go here. This one was 11 days ago. Yeah, I'm looking.
Up very strong. I would see everything, I would feel everything, and I try not to do it often. However, she did not have a voice, and
Cassidy.
for her, no one being there for her. So I would like for her to speak her truth, tell us what happened, and tell us what's going on. Her birthday is 9/16/2010. Naziah Harris. Naziah Harris. Naziah Harris. Naziah Harris. Naziah Harris. Naziah Harris. Birthday 9/16/2010. I created a portal for you. Come into the light. Two flames. She's crying.
Steph, you don't cough anymore. Oh my God.
She's confused. She's really crying. She said nobody will help her. It's dark where she's at. She don't understand why no one is responding to her. Natalia, tell us what happened. What do you remember? She said she was dizzy. Her head was heavy. She said she felt everything. And many times she wanted to scream, but she couldn't because she was so dizzy. She says, I thought he loved me. She said, I thought they both loved me. Who is both? My auntie. She said she remembers it was foggy, but she remembered looking at them both. They were standing over her. She said it hurts. Her stomach hurts. Her throat is full of dirt. She couldn't breathe. She was hit in the head with something. She said they kept pounding on her stomach. He was stomping on her stomach. And she was there watching. She says it wasn't just him. It was her auntie. And she says, why don't nobody treat her like she doesn't matter? She's crying. She wants me to please help them. She's saying, please help them find my body. Okay, tell me where your body's at. I see trees. I see water. She said, in the woods. She was folded up in a trunk. You said you couldn't breathe. Does it mean you got buried? She said they had a shovel. Bags. She said they cut her. And she says, I thought he loved me. And he told her that no one else is going to look out for her the way he does. And she believed him because no one has. He started buying her things. And he started listening to her problems because nobody else would. And he told her age was nothing but a number. It didn't mean anything, but it did because he hurt me. She said he put something up her. And that was when she screamed. And her aunt was there. So she don't understand why she isn't saying anything. She says, I thought he loved me. I thought they loved me. Then she says, I told her about us. And she didn't believe me. I told her what he was doing. She says, I even told my grandma. But no one believed her. And he told her that he thought that she was pregnant. He told your aunt? Yes. 42384. 42384. What's 42384? What's 42384? A street? Is that an address? Near the road that you're at. Okay, so you're near a road. She really wants to stress that her aunt was there and helped. And she knew it wasn't right. But she couldn't go to anyone else. I'll help them find your body, Naziah. But you gotta tell me. Try to look. Help me out. Give me some clues. Yes, there was blood left. Your grandma's gonna be okay. She says she's down the road near the woods, wrapped up in a bag, a few miles away from the house. She says everyone's looking, but they're not looking in the right spot. Okay, show me. Okay, you are by a road. I see the cars driving. There's a little ditch or canal nearby as well. It's very hidden, but it's by a lot of trees. Why am I seeing a garbage? What's in the garbage? Clothes? Clothes is in the garbage. She says he told her I messed up. He told who I messed up? My aunt. Okay. And she hated me. And she told him to do this. She said she's supposed to move on, but she's not ready. Not until they know the truth. Not until they find out what really happened. She said the police keep walking past her. But they're not seeing her. Okay. They covered up the smell. She said, tell them they covered up the smell. She don't want to talk no more. Okay. Okay, Nazaya, I'm going to talk to you soon. At another time. I release you from me.
So how y'all feeling about Rain of Fire's channeling so far? I just feel like hey, peacefully. So Detroit is known for abandoned homes. The police need to. Somebody say the West Side was a deploy. Why do we say that matter? Why do I say what matter? Wendy. You said you ain't even believe it. Wait a minute. You said you didn't believe it. One big Keish, dang. Nothing resonated at all. I'm gonna check my email. I'm gonna check it in a minute. I haven't checked it, but I will. Oh, why they think she's fake? If it don't resonate, then it don't resonate. I guess you can't make nobody resonate with it. But they think she did a good job. Yeah, I mean, I think so. I think she did a good job. So it's speculation. Everybody is just really trying to do what they can to help this case. And hopefully the people who can actually make a difference in this case is actually looking at these content creators who are channeling and things like that. I feel like, but you know what? I don't feel like they're going to honor the channeling or anything, because I feel like this was all an operation. I feel like everybody was involved in this operation, on down to the police department and Detroit patrol, school patrol, all of them. They all was part of this. Justice that we know she deserves to have. And knowing what type of the matrix and all of that, and these systems are not really for justice, they're fraudulent. So the divine justice, law, and order that we know should be taking place by way of spiritual crime and physical crime, it should be handled accordingly. But we don't deal with a spiritual system. We deal with a 3D justice system that is imitating divine law, justice, and order. So the divine justice that she needs is not going to come from this 3D system. I can see him definitely going to prison and taking the blame for everybody else's involvement, including his. But I don't think the number came through to come. Let me see it. I wasn't done. They got to have a person, a body, take the complete blame, which is going to be Jarvis. Which he already knew. He not surprised. That's why he act the way he act. That's why his scooch over. That's why his you can stand there. Just don't. Yeah. Just that was all a part of his hand in the operation. He was the one that was gonna take the fall and the blame. That's just what it is. The number did not come through. Otherwise, it will be somebody else locked up right now, and not Jarvis.
Of Naziah Harris, mediumship reading. I just want to make this perfectly clear. I am doing this reading because I know how family members can be. I know how jealousy and envy runs through the family, especially with mothers, especially with aunts who are jealous, who are insecure. Like, this exists in households. The moment their man even looks at their child's way, their niece's way, they instantly get jealous without even looking at the fact that your man is a pedophile. They will get jealous of that child. They would just rather just be jealous, treat their child or niece like crap, and make them think that they can't talk or speak up. And I want to give Naziah a chance to speak up, tell her story, and I want her to be at peace. Okay? This is why I'm doing it. Naziah Harris. Naziah Harris. Naziah Harris. Naziah Harris. Naziah Harris. Naziah Harris. Born 9/16/2010. Naziah Harris. I've created a portal for you. Come into the light. She's crying. She doesn't understand why no one is talking to her. She thought it was just a dream. She thought she just took a nap. But she remembers. It's cold where she's at. The wind is blowing. And everyone is distant from her, but she sees everything. Naziah, you mentioned your grandma. Was your grandmother there for you? She said her grandmother was there, but not for long. Her grandma thought she was fast. Ever since she told her grandma that she was touched, her grandma ignored her and didn't believe her. And then she would go to her auntie's house. She would do her homework. And she said her uncle would come in and try to help her. He would stand at the door. He would sit down and try to rub her leg. She said she told her aunt, but she didn't believe her. And he told her that nobody cares for her like he does. So she just went with it. She said she told a friend in school. But she just told her to get everything she need out of him, like gifts. He picked her up from school sometimes. And he told her, I wanted you to have my baby. She has blood in her abdomen. She's bleeding in her stomach. She has cuts on her neck. It's cold where she's at. Take me back to your death. Do you remember anything else that happened? She says she remembered looking out of a window. But only for a short time. A small window. She said she heard a machine. It was dark, damp, but she was dizzy. She said she felt something in her tongue. Like a dingy taste. What did you eat? She said he gave her something to drink. She said she didn't know her aunt was there. He was supposed to take her to the doctor. And then she wanted to talk about shopping for the baby. So Naziah, tell me.
She said she wanted to talk about shopping for the baby. So y'all think that maybe Naziah was led to believe that she was going to be able to carry the child full term, have the baby? I feel like he definitely misled Naziah and had her believing one thing when it was truly something else.
Tell me about the night that you were murdered. Yes, my love, you were murdered. I need you to think back. Do you remember looking over your body? Yes. Okay. Do you remember watching what they did to your body? Okay.
Good point,
Because
Bella. But then again, remember Roxy said she had a niece. I don't care what Roxy said. She was just saying something. No, you wasn't. Nothing is a coincidence. Roxy referred to Nazia's baby as niece because that's what she wanted to refer as. The same amount of letters you could use saying child, unborn child, it's the same amount of letters as niece. So I do think they knew the sex of the baby. And that's why I don't believe none of them at this point.
Pliers. Rope. Bags. And she was wrapped up.
I'm not sure how to say that, but AM. That's not true. I have the text messages. She was not talking about her brother's baby. She said Nazia and her unborn niece. At that point, Vari had already had his daughter. She was not talking about Vari's child. She's clearly said Nazia and her unborn niece. If I didn't know the sex of the baby, whether I have a gazillion nieces or not, I would have said unborn child, unborn baby, or her and the baby. Why? Because I don't know the sex of the baby. It's just suspect to me to say niece, as if you knew exactly what she was having. I think they're all playing in our face. I think they all is a part of this operation. And your excuse was when you were confronted about it, Roxy Rocks, when she was asked why did she use the term niece, she said because it was a habit and she have a lot of nieces.
And plastic. She said she saw her aunt take her clothes without him looking. Take a part of her clothes without him looking. Okay, after that?
I don't need to prove nothing to you. Go to Roxy Rock's page and go look at it. I don't have to prove nothing to you. Or you could go look at my content because I've posted the text messages several times. Simply go to Roxy Rock's Facebook page. She posted them. And then you sit there for 16 minutes and read the text messages because she uploaded a 16-minute video with screenshots between her and Vari. And in that thread, she referred to the baby as a niece.
She said they were driving. She remembered looking at them in the back seat. They put her in the trunk. The aunt said that we should never did it.
Now, see, that trunk keep coming up. That trunk keep coming up, that car.
He said, I did this for you. It's already done. I'm not going to jail. I was going to go to jail either way. And the aunt was crying, saying you didn't have to do her like that.
The title of it, Brittany, I'm not sure, honestly, but I'll go through it. I'll probably just post a separate video to my page if y'all can't find it, okay? But seriously, all you gotta do is go to Facebook, go to Roxy Rock's page, go to her videos because it's uploaded as a video. You'll see the thread right there if she haven't took it down. But I do have the screenshots.
They pulled over to trees. I see trees.
And I also have the recording when she was on TikTok live. I played that in my live stream as well, her response. I don't put these words in their mouth. I sit back and wait for them to answer the questions. And then that's when I make my judgment on it, or, you know, my thoughts, and share my thoughts on it. I don't assume nothing. There's things that they have said.
It's empty. She's near this wooden empty house, but it's miles off. It's a trail, but it's miles off. While they were there was a white guy. He looked like he's in his late 60s. He's in a plaid brown striped jacket, jeans, and a navy blue black hat, like a beanie hat, because it was cold. He looked, but he just glanced. He just thought he heard something, but he didn't really get a good look because the aunt, she ducked. She tried to hide and be quiet. Nazaya said that she think they're trying to put it on someone else when it's them. They did this to her. They poured bleach down my throat, she said. She said her throat was burning. It was on fire. She said her windpipe down her throat, her insides was burning, and nobody would help her. She was foaming out of the mouth. And that's when she was hit on the side of her head. But she thought it was just a dream. Describe the car for me. Because the car that I'm looking at is a brown Cadillac. Oh, an old car.
Roxy said she gave people their money back from the GoFundMe because she was getting so much backlash from it. And they thought she was clout chasing or whatever. Yeah.
She said that was a car he borrowed.
You said King testified that they went to get antifreeze? Yeah, I feel like I watched King testimony so many times. I do not remember hearing him saying nothing about no antifreeze. Did he? I'm gonna have to go back and listen again. Said right, withholding information to get clearance from Roxy. Right, because it was like, how you gonna switch up? I thought that y'all went over there because y'all was all on the side of truth. Like y'all trying to get down to the bottom of something. And then right in the middle of the chaos, you turned against us. That's how I felt. Your lie pissed me off so bad. Casey, listen. But no, like, why did they do that? All that damn whispering and secrecy. I don't know. I just felt his energy shift. I just felt Mark energy shift, y'all. That is just what it is. Yeah, go get y'all snacks, child. I ain't even really ate today.
She said they need to talk to everybody else. They're not talking to everyone because she thinks the car was stripped. She said, tell them to look at my feet. There's still footprints that they missed.
Y'all do know what I paid attention to was them shoes, that red shoe that they showed in Nasiah that they found next to the River Rouge. It has some discoloration on it.
She's asking where's her necklace. She wore a necklace. She says the necklace is there. She don't want to talk no more. But she wants to be found. She needs to be found. She wants to be found, but she feels like nobody cares. We care. I'm doing this because I want to help you. Okay. I release you from me. I respect that.
I'm about to see if I can find it real quick so we can get a close up at this shoe. Because I'm like, why would her shoe be so discolored on a red side? Like, what type of chemical? What type of chemical did he use to turn a shoe color? The red was looking like white. Would bleach do that? That I don't know, Kim. They claim, you said, Gloria said bleach will do that. Okay. Because I have used bleach to clean my, not the concentrated bleach, or, you know, the jug of bleach, but it had bleach in it. I have used that to clean my shoes and it did not turn my shoes color, but like pure bleach, I guess it would. So if that's the case, all of that's gonna come out in the trial too. I'm sure they tested that shoe, but they didn't address the shoe. They just addressed the clothing, a few of the clothing that they found. Yeah, well, he had the whole production team with them fucking production equipment. I'm like, okay, I'm thinking maybe he gonna really do an interviews on some professional shit and we be able to tune in. And it was like, nigga, you ain't even upload the interview. What you take all that equipment for? And say he was rude. And that's what I was saying. Like the way he was. Now, I'm not saying Shannon and her sister deserve any empathy. But I think if you want answers, you will have to take a empathetic approach. Yeah. Versus trying to embarrass and insult. If you really want to get down to the nitty gritty, you don't go in there making insults. Like, that's why she sat there and looked at him like he crazy. Like, because he came at her like he was crazy. No. I'm just saying. I wouldn't have answered his ass either. Because you ain't even making me feel comfortable to ask you. You said because they both slow. You said he uploaded the live, but he took it down. And he like I said, he took a whole production of equipment, Ashley's, and did no professional interview. Now, if you got that link, send that to me. I checked his page this morning. I ain't see no interview on there with no professional equipment. I didn't. But if you seen it, send it to me. Or we said acid. I was thinking that too. Right, we won't see it, Wendy. They posted live, but he took it down because Shannon and them said, I guess they didn't want to be on the live. But at the same time, she told him she do want to. He can question her, so she don't know what the hell she want to do. And then look at how they came. They came in such an ambush type of way. You coming with a whole AR? Was that an AR? You went with a whole fucking military strap, some equipment. There's someone right with that. Someone right. Then you came with like 5 people and a weapon, and you think you're gonna get answers? Nah, you ain't gonna get no damn answers. For real, like he was so proud. He was so proud to show that damn weapon. Like, what is you doing? Then he told us that the police came. Now they already saying. Now they already saying that Shannon and them has a police officer sibling brother. That's suspect to me too.
Cassie, no. Stop!
Right, Asia. He said, where the hell he come from? I don't get, like, somebody left a comment talking about me eating my popcorn is unprofessional. Like, who the fuck do y'all think I am? A newscaster? What are y'all expecting? I don't get that much money for doing what the fuck I do on here. Ain't nobody paying me to do this shit. What do y'all expect me to look like and act like? What is professional? Do you not realize this is my YouTube channel? I'm confused, y'all. That don't make no sense to me. Oh, y'all talking about the figure tap? Y'all so funny. Yeah, like I'm trying not to even smack for real. I'm sitting here putting the popcorn on my tongue so it can melt a little bit, and motherfucker still got a problem. That's why I blocked you. I'm not even finna entertain that. Thank y'all. Listen, the ones that actually want to be here, y'all be here to stick around, and I love it. So I was trying to look through some of my videos and see if I can find this shoe.
Oh, come here.
I know it's in here somewhere. They can, like, but yet they sit back, they watch me make comments, and then stay. It's giving obsessed and weird. Mm-hmm. Like I could see if I was interviewing somebody. Jesus. Goodness. Y'all trying to do this with a toddler. It's not easy. Okay. My baby loves to scream. Okay, let me share this with y'all real quick. Right, Kim. Me too. Yeah, Johnson, I ain't interviewing nobody, so I don't get why do y'all care? Like, what? You looking at me like I'm some type of professional, and this is just simply my channel and me going live doing whatever it is that I do. What y'all don't get about that? Okay, let me get this. You want to be professional, you go live and you be professional. Don't try to control what somebody else do that you don't even know. Because I'm going to keep doing it.
Who kind of took them apart and placed them separately like that?
I did,
okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Let me see if they're going to play the close up.
And did you do anything else as it relates to this case?
No.
And nothing further. Oh, sorry, 1 minute. Oh, the coordinates that you gave, are those latitude, longitude?
Yes. Okay. Yep.
Nothing further, Judge. Okay.
Well, decimal degrees. So. Yeah.
Thank you.
That's not the part. That is not the part. They had showed a close up of her shoe.
Tell me.
Okay, Hoskins.
Do you recognize anything in this photo?
Yes.
What is it that you recognize?
The pink article of clothing in the shoe.
Okay. And when you initially saw these items, is that how you saw them?
No, they were just balled up in the brush, just kind of stuffed in there.
Okay.
So,
oh, sorry, continue.
I pulled them out and set them that way so the detectives would see it.
Okay. So I'm gonna go to photo 69. Is this the shoe that you had found that was inside the leg of the pink jumpsuit?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
And 67. Is this a photo of them just from the behind?
Yes.
Okay, and you're the one who kind of took them apart and placed them separately like that?
I did,
okay.
Yes. Yeah.
And did you do anything else as it relates to
Can y'all see the discoloration on that shoe right there in the back? And I think it was on the side. Yeah, I'm just like, you say that shoe was wrapped up in that pink onesie. Made bleach stains as well. Maybe. Maybe not. And it's really not about what I think. It's about whatever forensics pick up on. Like you're trying to be smart. I just asked the collective if y'all noticed it. No, you move. What you say, Asia? I might have missed the comment. Hey, Melanie. Move your hand.
No. No, like this.
Yes. Okay, say whose feet is in the picture.
Big on.
Cause I don't know what's going on with my mods. Is any of my mods in here now?
Oh.
Yes, this is the original picture. I'm really trying to get a specific picture, but my daughter is right here, so it's kind of hard for me to do it because it's close together, like the shots. You got it. Oh, here we go. Let me go right here.
So.
Oh, sorry. Continue.
I pulled them out
they
and set
here.
them that way so the detectives would
Somebody's here.
see it.
Okay. So I'm gonna go to photo 69. Is that
Okay? Be safe. Be safe first. So this part don't look that discolored.
the shoe that you had found that was inside the leg?
So to the person that got a little smart in the comments, asked me, don't I think it's from it being wrapped up in the pink onesie and being outside by the water? This part will be discolored too. Don't you think?
Of the pink jumpsuit. Or
yes.
onesie.
And why was she walking on the back of her shoe right here? Why y'all think she was doing that?
67. Is this
Yep.
a photo of them just from the behind?
Yes.
Oh, it could have been a little discolored from this part being pushed down in the shoe. Wendy says she an officer. What you confirming? Oh, I done had that message up there for I don't know how long. You said that shoe is not really in the picture. Ooh. You think, now that you said that, this do look fake right here. I ain't even gonna lie. It do not look like it's sitting on that branch, and for real. Stop.
No.
Right. Dang, you might be right. Who just said that? About the Ashley. Listen. Ooh. Oh, this is not the picture you talking about? But still, it do look Photoshopped now that you mentioned it. Or something. I don't know. Yeah, you think they just threw the clothes anywhere? So everybody lying. That's what I think too. At this point. So you're curious about the onesie being pregnant? That will be uncomfortable. Yeah, constantly having to take it down to use the bathroom and all that. Again, these clothes could have been planted. They could have been clothes she left behind in the vehicle that was used in this disappearance. Could have been in her book bag already. You know, I feel like there's a number of different reasons. Or it might not have been hers at all. But they said they found her blood. It was a match, so that don't mean it was hers. It could have been used to wipe up her blood. They didn't specify the splash and how the blood was splashed on the onesie. They didn't specify that and how the blood could have gotten on the onesie or any type of scenario. So they really didn't go into details about that. So we really don't know how the blood got on there. We just know that it was a match. Wendy say she rethinking her whole career. Why you say that? Kim said the police department, CPS, the school is all working together. Yep, it's all a system. Honestly, I don't think they was moving fast at all. I think all of this was already calculated. I'll pick that up, throw it away. So she could have been wearing it to hide the pregnancy. Maybe so. He said then that make you think you. She may went to the house if she had different clothes on. And my thing is, we don't know if she went back home or not, because remember, I showed y'all before that the direction that Naziah was walking in was the direction of her grandmother's house. It actually was the direction of her house. So she could have went home and then went back to Warren or headed to Harper, because they claim they picked her up on Harper. So she could have went home first. Shannon said she didn't know. She didn't go home. We don't know for a fact, because all we know is that Shannon lied. So She could have went home. You say, does anyone know if Annette still owned that house she moved from? I don't know. No, I don't think she owned that house that she moved from, because her daughter said she became a first-time home buyer in her most recent house. But they saying that she sold the house or planned to sell, allegedly.
Mama.
Here, go over there.
Go where?
Yes.
No.
They say she sold the house. There's a pic of how the shoe came from. Right, that's the one I was really looking for. Because they show a good clear angle.
Yes.
Okay, and you're the one who kind of took them apart and placed them separately like that.
I did.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes, Beatrice, I did a video about that. I played the hearing.
And did you do anything else as it relates to this case?
No.
And nothing further, Judge. Oh, sorry, 1 minute. Oh, the coordinates that you came with, those latitude, longitude.
They got Nazaya on Google Maps. Oh, wait a minute. Thanks for the super sticker. Thank you. Okay, but you said they got Nazaya on Google Maps with little foster kids walking across one. Why is it that they got Nazaya so many times on Google Maps? That would be the third picture. They got the one that with her, it appears to be her at the shop. Then I seen it appears to be her at the Park Crest Hotel in Harper Woods. They got her on Google Maps. And now you telling me they got them on Warren too? How ironic is that? For the same person to be in multiple Google Map photos. What picture she all bruised up? I ain't see that.
Yes. Yep.
Nothing further, Judge. Okay.
Well, I got some degrees. So.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was another one. Let me see. It might have been in the beginning with the. Yeah, people were saying like, oh, they made a mistake and put that she was present. They not gonna make a mistake and put that she present if she not. They ain't do that no other time. They said she had excellent attendance. Why all of a sudden she's not there? You marking her present. I get okay. Maybe they had a habit of marking her present. Okay, we can get them a benefit of the doubt a little bit. Do not mean to do that. Does it sound like a cover up? Yeah.
And just on the.
Oh, this might actually be the one I was looking for. I made a mistake and exit out of that other video, but this might be the one.
Yeah, go.
It's her. Look, why I stop it at 414, y'all?
That here in this photo.
This will be the front of the black hoodie if worn.
And this is before, is this before any testing had been done?
Yes.
I want to go forward to slide 7. And what are we looking at here on slide 7 of this PowerPoint exhibit?
This is the hood area of the external portion, the external hood portion of the hoodie. I was trying to get accurate angles. That's why so many pictures, but.
Okay. And is this again just standard overview before any testing?
Do y'all see that massive hole right here? So that will be at the back of her head right here. The way that she got this position. Stereo different angles. So it'd be 1, 2, and then this big hole right here. You said, what about the bruising? Yeah, I don't know about no bruising. Tammy said she actually lived the direction she was walking. They had moved from, right. She sent that to Tammy. Right. Okay. Someone did the damage themselves. Bella says she's probably had excellent attendance because they always messed up. Could have been. They knew she wasn't there. Because the grandma, right. That was exactly it. What I meant to say. The grandma claims she reported her missing at 8 o'clock. And between 8:30. So why would they mark her present? It don't make sense. Say, Isis, I really appreciate your dedication. You are in this wee hours of the night. That's so true. Thank you. It's a shame at this point how this got me in a chokehold for real. Say, so they're saying that was Jarvis hoodie. They saying it's the black hoodie that she had on the day she went missing in that photo. And somebody said it looks like a gunshot. Why would these be small right here? And then this a big one right here. What y'all speculate on that? You're welcome. So that shoe just doesn't look small enough for a 13-year-old. Maybe not. Could be dragging. Ooh. Say go watch the live and you will see they've been harming her. Which live? Let me know which live. You say no benefit of the doubt. Look, I was trying to be a little nice, but no, we got to deal with the facts, not the benefit of the doubt. Say the blood is staged. You say no, she was present on the 9th, not the 10th. At Asia, what we're saying is they marked her present on the 10th. Her grandma reported her missing on the 10th in the morning when she dropped the other kids off at 7:30. Okay? If you're not sure and you want to hear the teacher's testimony, go to my live because I play it on there. It's titled something to do with the teacher. Teacher testimony, something like that. Okay. She had no one really watching her. Nope. Brittany says she don't think she was, you know what, at all. Right? Not the 10th, but she was marked present. Right. Asia said, I think she tried to run, but they grabbed her. Yeah. So I bet she had a policy on. Could have. She could have.
Have been done?
Yes.
And we can go to slide 8. And what are we looking at here?
This is the interior portion that would be in contact. Like if you pulled the hood over your head, it would be the area up here.
So you're looking at the inside of the hood that would touch the person's head. That forward.
Now this give us a little bit more idea of what it actually looked like and how big the holes is and how many. Because from that other angle, it just looked like 2 holes. Well, 2 at the top and then that one big one. But it's actually several. And they're not like the same size. So we can't say a weapon was used here. Okay? They're not the same size. whatever took place, it had to happen with some force for this to happen to a sweater. You said it looks like wear and tear. They saying this is Nazia's sweater though. So what type of wear and tear was she doing? The grandma said all of her clothes were well kept, fairly nice. You know, mint condition. Thank you, Krisha. Tramika. Not too much. We was just listening to some channel messages from psychic mediums and hearing what their perspective is or what they channel in regards to Nazia's disappearance. Says my 12-year-old going on 13 fits a size 7 youth shoe. Okay. So I didn't get to see those, but I see the picture of the bruises. Yeah. Picture of the bruises from some guy. Where is these bruises at, y'all? I need to see this. Because I really don't watch too many other content creators unless I post them. If I posted that video, then I watch that. But for the most part, I don't. Said Ratchet TV, thanks, Keish. She said Ratchet TV hood journalist shows everything, the bruising on her arms. Plus, she is mad young too. I guess I'm gonna have to go look and see, because y'all know the name of the video. He said, look at her last picture she posted. I only watched Ratchet a few times, to be honest. I think his theories are a little animated to me. And this is a very serious situation. Come off kind of cold in his delivery. I don't really like that too much. Don't resonate with me too much. And the fact that you call it tea, it's not really about tea. This is an actual life. You know? You say you heard thank you for the donation too. You heard that they took the kids from Shannon and Granny. That's what I heard as well. That's probably why we didn't see any children in the video when they popped up on them or whatever. That could be the reason. You say please just watch it. Did you send me the link? I was really looking for that shoe picture on here.
Are we looking here? And has any testing been done at this point?
This is after testing. This is back to the front of the hoodie, plus obviously the sleeves. This is after ALS screening, which is alternate light source, which is used for screening for.
Yeah, apparently they didn't test the damn shoe. They just did the pink hoodie and the pink jumpsuit and his black hoodie. Like they poured some acid on it and they ate through it. What are you trying to do? You play the game. Boy. Honestly, I get it mixed up. Donnet and Ratchet. Don't he got a Ratchet channel too? They both got a Ratchet channel. It's kind of confusing. Okay, so Keys, Is it on Ratchet TV page? Tell me that much. Do I think anybody gonna go to witness protection? At this point, it seemed like Shannon and them need it. Oh, you believe the blood is staged. Yeah, y'all. I'll save the Ratchet TV for the Ratchet channel, child. Okay. But that's what I'm saying. Donette, he got 2 pages because I've seen him on 2 different channels with 2 different names. Right, right, Tierra. It's like I know what you're saying, Keish, but I'm telling you that his channel has been discredited by Donette. He said that this man, Ratchet TV, the hood journalist, is a alleged woman beater. That's what he said. Now, see, y'all saying Ratchet, but which Ratchet are y'all talking about? Because Ratchet TV, the hood's journalist, is different from .net Ratchet channel. So it says, I found info on the Zaya Harris case, Mark and Roxy exposed. Ratchet TV, the Hood J is the one they talking about, not down there. Ratchet. Okay, I'm on this page now, but I'm asking y'all, what's the title? What is the title? Yeah, we don't want to do it. We don't want to. We don't want to make up things and assume things. And present this case as just like an entertainment, like tea. I don't like that. You say you just read the title? Okay. That was the one where he exposing Roxy and Mark. That's the one I'm clicking on now. The one where he exposing Roxy and Mark, allegedly. Say it was cringe. Not excited about this at all. But for y'all, I play it a little bit.
I'm gonna wait for everybody to come up in this motherfucker. You got it. Somebody.
What's good, gang? What's good, gang? You know what I'm talking about? Come on up in here. Come on up in here. Get the likes up. Get the likes up. Get the likes up. Get the likes up. Let's go.
Bill, no, put that back. Bill, Donette has two channels. From my knowledge, I've seen two.
And I wish I brought my other phone. Salute, y'all. Salute, salute, salute. I'm talking about. Go look that up. This man is violent to children. Why was he with Naziah? Why was he?
Do y'all know if this man got a record of being violent to women? There's all your latest news. Oh, wait. Look, I ain't trying to play no fucking idiots on my channel no more. I already done played that Donnie. All right, y'all. And I got his perspective on what he thought happened to Naziah with the crocodiles. I don't want to entertain that bullshit. I really don't. That's foolery. And I just don't want to entertain it. So you say this was actually... Dang, somebody put the title. Oh, Naziah latest. Put it over here. Said the pink onesie was extra large. It could have been extra large because her stomach was extra large. You know? Oh, this one is scheduled for today, so that's not it. Because I hear his latest news. Okay. I see it. Yes, Ray. Donna is hell bent on that.
Let's go, y'all. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. Salute to Miss Moore 1111 for that membership. Salute to IV for that membership. Salute, salute, salute. Hold on. All right. Salute, y'all. Salute, salute, salute. Salute, 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 salute. Let's get this going. Let's get this going. Let's get this going. All right. Let everybody come into the live, man. Let's let everybody get into this live. Let everybody get in here. We got a lot of stuff to address tonight.
I want to fast forward this so bad.
But vacation is over, so you know what I'm saying? Vacation is over.
Definitely not going to watch 2 hours.
From people that got bodied by Ratchet TV. And it's false. So with that being said, salute to It's Just Jay for the 2-piece. I appreciate you. Salute. Sit with it for the 20-piece. I appreciate y'all. You no longer support him because you finally realize he's the fucking frog-eyed.
And they keep going back and forth. Like when I seen Dinette video, he said something about him. Now I'm watching him. He's saying something about him. It's just messy. I don't want no involvement in neither one. I don't.
We're not here to patty cake and kumbaya. This ain't the channel for none of that. So either you're going to do it like I said to clear it up and made a oh shit. All right, let's go in. Y'all ready? Man. Man. All right, let's go. We are at $200. Okay, yeah, I'm ready. All right, I'm gonna quit fucking with y'all. I'm ready now. I'm ready. So let's start here. Y'all ready? All right, come on. Let's start by reading off these messages, right? Comfortable, man. This goddamn
be quiet.
chair is not fucking comfortable. I mean, this area I'm in is just not fucking comfortable. Let me turn my chair to the side a little bit so I can get comfortable. Because I don't like the way. God damn it. There we go. My bad. Shit. I'm trying to get comfortable in this damn chair, y'all, because I'm not at home, so I'm not comfortable. All right, so look at these. Let me move this damn phone. Let's look at these messages right here.
I want to see the bruises
like,
on the body too,
serious?
but I just don't. I don't like them.
I'm going.
Messy. What is this? Dude, can you explain this text message right here? He taking too long. Get to the point. Trying to see if he gonna say it.
A lot. You shouldn't be paying attention to that. Look at the comments, how people talking about you in a courtroom. You told me to clear it up and made a post. I did. You told me to clear it up and make a post, and I did. Interesting. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else you want me to do, cuh. I'm trying.
Oh, this sound like this might be Davari and Roxy text. Actually, that's exactly what it sounds like.
All I have to do is go in and pay for something. I never said I was running the service. I was offering to pay for it. So let's get that clear.
Okay, yeah, I think that's that. That's nothing new. Well, let me see.
Y'all can't see it? No, nobody knows who this is. Nobody said it yet. Damn. Okay, Dominique, you was close. There you go, Tab. There you go, Self-Made K. There you go, Joker. There you go. There y'all go. Now y'all are saying it. Now y'all are saying it. An abortion. They said she talking about his unborn child, dummy. He has a baby on the way. First of all, bitch, hold on. Let's get you up out of here. No, I don't know why.
Some guy on Ratchet TV.
I never said I started this shit alone. Right? Some of y'all are just, I see why this girl's case can't get solved. The only person that's real in this shit is the judge. The judge is the only one who see through all the bullshit. Everybody else is slow as fucking Detroit, I'm convinced. Everybody else is just, I'm talking about short bus shit. This is.
And then they be steady throwing Detroit under the bus like motherfuckers ain't getting kidnapped all over the world. Okay.
You on, they are involved in this shit.
He did. Tell me his background. He gave me the decision. Did I wanted to pursue a relationship?
So, given that his background was child, right, and you still made the decision to talk to him.
One, I was 19, and two, if society can give you a second chance, why can't someone else give you a second chance as well?
It never be me.
Man, this girl.
Yeah, most of this I played in my stream already. I'm just trying to browse through it.
All the way back up here real quick. Hold on.
Okay,
Give me a
Keish.
second, y'all.
Did she have on a pink shirt?
What do y'all notice on Nasiah right here? What does anybody notice anything on Nasiah? Anybody notice anything wrong with this picture? Does anybody see anything wrong with this picture?
I'm trying to get a good look at this. Hold up. It does give bruise in this area right here. It does give bruise. But could it be the lighting? Let me press play. Could it be the lighting?
Anybody see anything wrong with this picture? Bruise on her arm. A big ass bruise right there. A big ass bruise right there.
And do y'all think they could Photoshop something like this? Because, yeah.
Look at her arms. Look at this. Look at this.
You know, if they are doing shit like this, that's sick. If they are Photoshopping things like this, that is sick.
Look at it. What was y'all doing to the little girl over there, bruh? What was going on in that household? What was going on in that household?
You say he a person that have done things to survivors, to a survivor of abuse like myself. He have no respect for me at all. He said, that looks like eczema. That's my daughter's spots. Okay. Basically, he's trying to say it looked like bruises, but why would the bruises specifically be right here? That's why we got to question everything. Now, I ain't saying it bruises or it's not. Do it appear to look like a bruise? Yes. Are there many reasons that you could get a bruise? Yes. But like, you know, eczema is coming up in the comment as well. We can't just take everything for face like facts. You know what I mean? But, you know, look like she was held down. Do you think it looked like she was held down, or you believe, or is your mind telling you think she was held down? Like, if she was held down, how would her arm be held down to make that type of bruise in those specific areas? Now here I can understand, maybe, you know, or like maybe wrapped around. Y'all think she was tied up? Okay.
They had her tied up. Who took the pic, I wonder. So, oh my God, sad damn, oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at this. The fact they keep letting they keep letting this man out because they don't give a fuck. But it's okay. He's in Ohio, and Ohio not gonna play with him no more. That man cooked. Look at her. But then she took a break from social media, and when she came back, the bruises was gone. Fam. What I'm gonna do to y'all.
Take some cheese bars with your burger ass. Use a burger, bitch. Here, take some cheese bars. You fucking cornball ass, bitch. Go let that shit happen to your grandbaby. You a fucking burger, bitch. Oh, burger ass, bitch. Take you some ketchup, too. Burger ass, bitch. Burger. Burger ass, bitch. Excuse me.
Devin Scillian in for Karen Drew. We are learning more about the circumstances surrounding 13-year-old Neziah Harris's death. The accused in that death in court today facing murder charges. Let's get to Sean Lay.
So he assaulted her first. Yeah, she did say she wanted to be out there hellhole. She sure did. Could have been anything. What Keish say? Did I miss a comment? Maybe I'm wrong though. I just wanted to say, yeah, I appreciate it. Y'all say y'all seen that picture? Yeah, I mean, we just all speculating. We all trying to figure it out. You know, if she was, I'm pretty sure if they was abusing her in any other way, psychologically, spiritually, mentally, they was physically abusive too. They usually go hand in hand. So I just want to watch that video with Shannon and them in their house again. So just bear with me. I just don't want to watch. Let me see. Said around her neck slightly. Said her grandma had that belt out for morning prayer. So yeah. I had a dream about this baby and she showed up saying she was dizzy trying to walk. Yeah. I had a vision too that it was hard for her to talk, like her voice was muffled, like somebody was covering her mouth. So definitely put on a struggle. You say you couldn't hear that video too good. Which one? You said your bruise don't look the same way. Anything is possible. Mm-hmm. Said after she did that video, she supposedly stopped. Well, both of them really stopped posting, both the twins. Melanie said, what did you say? I don't know. Did I respond to you or something? I'm not even sure now.
I thought that was Derrick Henry and Lamar Jackson. I wouldn't if
Hold on, I'm gonna go to mine. I wasn't really talking that. I wasn't really talking. Oh, somebody said you was sick and oh. I ain't seen nobody say nothing crazy. Said man sounded like a sack of potatoes sitting on that bed. Serious question, does your dreams come like yours after you watch something, have a dream about it? Actually, no. I don't watch a whole lot of TV. Has it happened in the past? Yeah. But when I channeled this about Naziah, I was not watching TV. And I was like in that REM state, like in between like conscious and sleep state. So I know for a fact it was a message. Yeah. On her forehead. Yeah, Johnson, that could have been. Mm-hmm. Said both of them sitting on the mattresses. I was just so embarrassed for them, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie. I was embarrassed for them. Like, that shit is embarrassing. I would have never invited nobody over to my house, my bed looking like that.
Join
Ever.
for free today to unlock.
Ever, never. Talking about, yeah, you could come in. Like, what? Please, no.
Answer no question like, where's the baby at, man? I said, where's the baby at there? Y'all don't know?
I don't know. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Before, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so why are you recording? Come on in.
Well, I'm interviewing them.
Come on up. Come on in. Come on in.
So what kind of what? So why is the lies on the stand? I mean, y'all told me one thing. I don't know which one of y'all is Shannon. Which one is Shannon and Marquita? First off. Oh, that's why you're looking at me like that.
Yeah.
So what's the deal, Shannon?
What's the deal, Mark?
So you like fucking with pedophiles, huh?
Are you?
Am I one? No, of course not. Why, you want to fuck with me? Is that why you asking? Oh.
Excuse me.
Move out the way. Now you want to move. Okay. Go ahead.
I was saying, y'all think they was sleeping on this mattress together? Said they some sick ass twins.
About what? Whatever conversation gonna be on.
You said we can ask you questions, so what's up?
You already asked me questions.
No, I'm not.
And I answered it.
I got more questions. Come on.
No.
All I have to what's the point of answering the questions right here?
What motherfucking questions? I don't gotta answer nobody
You
questions,
just said you
my
wanted.
dog.
You just said you wanted to.
Who? You did?
Here we go, retarded shit.
You are retarded.
So I'm saying you were the last one to see her alive, right?
Yeah, before school.
Before school. So what
I
happened?
told y'all that.
So what happened after school, though?
You figure it out. Y'all got everything right here. Get everything.
So now she's running. Like, so now what you going here for? Oh.
She act just like a kid. You know how a kid in trouble, or you catch them red-handed, and the first thing they want to do is run off and walk away real quick. Y'all can't hear me? Oh, that's exactly what she just did. You know she was hiding some shit. You know, Johnny, yes, Papa, eating sugar. Yeah, you ate the sugar, Shannon. Something ain't right, Shannon. You're lying.
Well,
you immediately wanted to
Get
run.
matched today with the tax expert who's just right for your situation. They'll do your taxes from start to finish, and you can work with the same expert.
It's a liar. She see them popping up in her space. It's just like it backed her up in a corner. She don't know what to do but run.
Well, he said he wanted you out of here. You ain't want to leave, so that's why we're here. Your boyfriend.
I'm on the phone with the landlord right now. Like, what you mean? Like what you mean?
I don't know. I did not expect her to sound like this. Just sound very slow.
My love sister to me. This house. Who? This house. This who house? It's our house. Tina, don't act like this right now. Yeah, you on the lease. You talking about the lease house of this, but you live with your mama when he moved here.
First of all, he stayed around the corner. He wasn't even staying here. And we ain't gonna do that. I know.
But don't walk your phone. I ain't walking towards you. But this is my house. Towards you. I don't give a fuck. This is my house. All right. This is my house. This is my house. This is my house.
That phone is a distraction, so they can deflect from what's actually going on because they got them backed in the corner. It's an ambush going on, you know.
It's my house. It's my nephew house. Okay. I'm hot too.
Okay, well, don't
I'm
walk
hot
close to
too.
me. Okay. Well, he live here too.
I didn't say he did. So what you mean?
Okay.
You going on script? What you mean?
Don't get mad.
So was you jealous about Jarvis messing with Desire or what? Like, I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to her.
I said, I have no need to be jealous of a 13-year-old. That's my niece. Trying to ask me some dumbass questions. No, Roxy. No, how, Roxy? No. You wanted to do this. Y'all wanted to do this, right? No. No. For what, Roxy? For what, Roxy? For what, Roxy? I got a 13-year-old. Baby, I'm not on you. Nobody. I said what I said, and I stand on 10 toes down on everything of what I said. Point blank, period. Chris, let me call you her back. Huh?
This was today, California, just a little while ago.
Right.
Okay, I'm going off now. I can hear that.
Who's you on the phone with?
Brothers got out of prison. I'm a sister that only got 9 brothers. No sisters.
Didn't want to tell us where she was at. Told me to figure it out. I got everything else. Questions is rolling in too fast in the comments for me to.
This when I realized how strong Roxy is, because I could just see myself mopping her around that whole place right there. The talking, all of that stuff, and I know it's probably gonna be different because it's not my family, but I could just see myself throwing her against that oven and shit. All mops and everything been flying everywhere, bro.
Who, the landlord? Oh.
I gotta go. You just don't listen like me, but I see how to make sense out of shit. They put this house in danger.
Say what now?
Young kids live here. Landlord, I was straight to them. As soon as it's putting this house in danger, y'all kids live here, people after them. Why would you want them here? Not if you don't feel safe at all. And you shouldn't have to live like that. And it's my own motherfucking house. And that was my motherfucking thing. You shaking. I ain't never shaking my motherfucking life, man.
That Lady T. Lewis, you stupid.
I can't even do shit. I don't even want to be heard. I don't want to do shit, but he don't even.
I'm giving the privacy of that conversation to Roxy is the reason why I'm not over there with the camera. Right? I'm giving this privacy to Roxy. Because whatever she's asking her right now, I mean, that's the reason why I called her over here, because she said this is her family. And apparently she hasn't seen them since that this is her first time seeing them throughout this whole debacle. So.
I think so too. Kim. They say CPS do have their kids, or Shannon kids anyway. That wasn't my TV. Y'all see that word right there on her shirt? SEVIR. I looked that up too. I done watched this like a couple of times. Oh, Kim, yeah, you funny for that.
Don't lock it.
I think they should have held them hostage in their own house, trucking. Tied their ass to a chair and started lighting their body parts on fire. Thought they should have tortured their ass.
Last time you was. I mean, just do you think she is? I don't know. Nobody. You said last time. You had a so from this is my one question. From the ninth. No. Listen. For one, when they said when your mother asked you was she there, my first place I would have went was to the shop because that's where y'all let her go. That's my first.
fuck calling him, fuck asking him. My first place was going to listen, because I got to
Listen,
this is what one question. This one question I want to ask.
Wait.
From the ninth.
Wait a minute.
From the ninth. Okay,
We're not going to be able to have a conversation,
I didn't even have to ask. Excuse me. Okay.
Let's just stop.
This is one question, and then I'm done. From January the 9th till he turned himself in February 7th. You and him never talked about this baby being gone. Never, ever said nothing. Not one thing.
She asking the right questions.
I can't believe from the 9th to the 7th, you never had one conversation with this motherfucker. They should cut his dick off.
I'm her in the back. Shit.
Answer any questions that you don't feel comfortable answering. No, she don't have to. I just wanted to ask. She don't have to answer. I just wanted to ask. Because that was fucking with me.
She's an outsider looking to eat.
With a 13-year-old daughter.
Period. Yes.
I got a question.
Yes. But your
Why
question.
can't I go show you why you keep coming here?
Excuse me?
Why you keep coming here?
Because I can. This is my sister. If she want me to come over here, I can. You wasn't saying it when you was staying at my house for 2 months because you didn't have a place to stay.
First of all, I don't have people looking for me trying to fuck me up.
Who's looking for me, baby? I'm not hiding.
The world.
I'm not hiding.
It looks like it.
How?
You ain't going to work for one, and you only here where you usually don't be. Where nobody will think
what you need to do
I wanted to say,
don't put our job.
And then I keep telling you not to come here, but you keep coming.
But I can come here as long as my sister say I can come here. If she's inviting me over here, I can. You disrespectful, nigga.
You're not understanding the situation.
How, nigga? You not even understanding the situation. Your ass to the rest of the summer. What you need to do is work out your son. Work out
No,
Worry about your kids. Fuck you talking about?
Right. The fact that she's talking about worry about his son, that's crazy. That is crazy. They are master deflectors. I don't even know if that's a word, but you know what I mean. They don't like they avoid it.
Your kids that you had with a pedophile. You worry about your kids and that pedophile. I mean, fucking.
Shit, you wasn't saying
I got one. You got
When
five.
she was missing, can I ask you something?
What?
When she went missing, why would you say she might just be out fucking?
Everything.
You heard her say he wasn't saying that when he was buying weed from Jarvis. He's talking about that was one fucking time. I thought y'all ain't like each other though. Why would you buy weed from somebody you know don't like you? He said he knew he did not like him. Right.
Everything that I said is that's what we got from her friends. Everything that we got from what I said came from her friends. So I just.
I'm not trying to kill you.
Yeah.
No, I told you.
Yeah, I don't. I still feel like trucking that he still was messing with both of them, and it wasn't a one-time thing. I wouldn't buy nothing from somebody I don't like. And I believe he said it was one time or something else after that.
That's what they said.
She lying so bad, bro.
What she's not gonna do is try to bogart whatsoever.
I'm not talking about you. I was making sure they shut it. It's time to guard your house. And I'm gonna snap you on any motherfucking body. On any motherfucking body.
Why do you think I'm not paying attention to you? Go sit down.
My daughter's 13, just got accepted as tech. She ski, swim, skate, dance.
I know where you going, Alicia, to the block party.
And when the fuck she walked past me with her get out of I really want her out. Like, this shit is to the point where I'm about to talk to the landlord and literally talk some sense that makes sense on, she don't need to be here. Yeah, because it's dangerous. It's dangerous.
Right, that's what I heard, Kim.
Yeah. And the way this shit acting, I already know I'm gonna have to deal with some shit when y'all leave. I'm gonna try my best to ignore him, but let me get closer. Ain't nothing gonna happen. I might get locked up and not too big time. I'm about to go to my club, and I'm gonna come back. I ain't got time. I'll be 2 hours behind my club, and I'm gonna come back before I go around the corner to my house from my club. But I ain't gonna do shit. I'm gonna mind my business. I'm in a motorcycle club. I will not say which one, but I will come back. No.
Right, beyond.
I'm the one that's doing some fucked up shit.
Yeah, man, I just wanted to give you the platform and see what you know, say what you had to say, all that type of shit.
Yeah. You said what generation do I think Zaza's from? Or is? Wouldn't she be considered Z or something? N and Z? One of them. Generation is it Z or X? I don't know. Why you ask that? That's not funny. Go see what. All right, y'all. Bye, Drizzy. Or whatever the hell you is. I don't give a fuck how you feel about me chewing, bitch. Anyway. Sorry, gotta go. Yeah, I'm finna get off here anyway. I've been on here for 4 hours, y'all. Callie said I think people losing focus on what this is about. They're using it all platform for views and like I don't know who you're referring to, but if you talk about me, I'm finna block you. So are you talking about we Zaza? No, they call Nazaya Zaza too. I thought. Hey Christina. Thank you. Well, welcome. Oh, okay, Callie. Because I'm like, nah, I'm tired of I'm tired of saying it. I ain't doing it for. Why do I need to say that? Look, because if I were Mark and Roxy, I would have took a whole nother approach to going over there. That's just me, though. The random fire posted part 4. Said no, not we, right, Nasiah. It was Tuda, yeah, but they called her Zaza too. Apparently. And the grandma claims she called her glamorous. Girl, bye. Most people call her Tuda though, right, lady? Thank you, Holly. Yes, absolutely horrible. So a lot of people are. Oh, I appreciate it, Callie girl. I try my best to approach this with, compassion versus clickbait and money. But I'm still a person that is still living in the situation that is very complicated for me right now. But I genuinely care about this topic. So, yeah. See you, Asia. Monita say they don't deserve to be in the same sentence. Ooh wee. Y'all be putting y'all phone down, letting the lives play. I appreciate y'all. I do. Not the Players Club. Say that house was ooh. Excuse me. Thank you, Kimberly. Anybody want to come up before I get off? I said I'll post the link in the comments. If you want to come up, you got something to say. You want to get something off your chest, whatever. Let me know. I'll put the link in the comment. If not, then I'll probably come on tomorrow. If I did, Carlita, I'm gonna have to like it when I get off because I usually have my phone on do not disturb when I'm streaming. So let me just check my bar real quick. Yes, I did. Thank you, Carlita. I can see it. Yeah, my video. It went out. But you say keep doing what you're doing. You got me losing. I try to rotate with the hours because I know we have people all over that tune in here. So everybody not on my time. But yeah. I'm glad I went on early today though, because I could probably get some sleep tonight. Mary says, hold on, lady says the grandmother looked like a madam. She does. She does. I bet if the police had questioned them, so-called the family claim they talked to. But they ain't saying nothing. It was just too many people that lived in that house, period. Yeah. Mary say Lady Ice's medium range just did a channeling on Isaiah. She was cutting parts and saying she and grandma house and a storage. Cause we was talking about that before. Like check the grandma house. Cause y'all know there was a lady in Detroit that kept her children in the deep freezer for like 2 or 3 years. I'm just saying that's not alleged. That happened for real. But the point is, it ain't too far-fetched. When I'm coming back, sometime tomorrow. I don't really be knowing the time. It's really about when I feel up to it. You say I sure do put my phone down and listen. I like that. I appreciate y'all. Oh, okay. Let me get the link for you, gal. Hold on. Um, invite guests, and let me put that in the comments. Carletta, thank you. I try my best. If they say that the children are, okay, I can't say it's actual factual because I haven't asked her myself, but that's what they are saying. And in the video that we seen recently, we did not with Mark and Roxy, she was not there with her children. So yeah. Hey
Hello.
Bianca.
How are you?
Good.
That's good. What I have to say, when I saw the video, the live stream with Marco, when he did the live stream, went over the house, I was so mad. Because I was like, man, if that was just me, I would went in that room. It's no talking with her because she's the type of person you got to put hands and feet on her so she can tell the truth. It been past a year. She's not going to give no information. Like, no information. She would have been said something. It been a year. Like, you gotta actually torture her. Put her in the chair. Put chains on her hands, legs. Take up one of her fingers off. I mean, you gotta do. You gotta torture her for her to say something, because she's not gonna say anything. You can't be nice to a type of person like her. You can't
Oh
be
my goodness.
gentle. You can't be gentle to her. You gotta be. We already did the gentle approach. Now it's time to do something else.
It's time to get violent. Y'all choosing
Yeah.
violence with Shannon.
It's time to get violent. It's time to go to the next step so she can speak up. That made me so mad. And then when they was doing like some sneaky shit, like they went over there, Mark didn't want to record what Roxy was saying to Shannon. And I'm like, what's the point of you going over there? Like, what's the point? That's what you supposed to go over there and get answers, right?
Yes.
That's weird. What y'all need to be talking secretly or something?
And see, I was trying to be nice, thinking like, okay, maybe they could have approached her a little bit more, less aggressive.
They was being nice. They wasn't being aggressive. That was niceness. That was too nice. She haven't spoke about this, what happened over here. It's time to do some torturing. That's what it's time for. Because she's she gonna lie to the end. She the type of person, she gonna lie to the end. Until you have proof and evidence, she gonna lie. And she probably still lie. If you got the evidence, she's still gonna lie.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it's
you're right.
time for it's not time. It's time out. It couldn't be my kids. Baby, I would have been in jail. And the predators would have been 6 feet under. That's what they mammy would have had to wear a black dress. I'm sorry. Couldn't be my kids. I got 2 little. It couldn't be my baby. It's above me now. It's time to get violent. I'm sorry. You gotta go see your mate. I'm sorry. They too gentle. Time after that. Then she was getting rowdy. Like she about that like too. She was like talking to. You didn't hear her in the background saying, I slapped the ass out.
Good night.
Slapped the ass out of somebody. She was talking about Roxy.
Say it again. You went in and out.
Roxy when Shannon was in the background, you didn't hear it when in the line. She said, I slapped the shit out of her. I slapped the shit out of her. She was talking about Roxy.
Oh no,
She
I
was in
didn't
the
hear
background.
that
You gotta
part.
listen real. Yeah, you gotta listen real close at the end when Mark he went on. He stopped putting the camera on her, and in the background she started getting around. I slapped the shit out of you. Slapped it. Ain't nobody go like she was talking shit. Yeah, baby, she was talking shit. She was talking about Roxy. In other words, she was talking stuff, baby. I would have put her head in that refrigerator on the stove, in the microwave. By the time the police would have been had.
Wait, did you say the toilet too?
The toilet, the refrigerator. I'm putting her head in the refrigerator. I'm turning the stove on, putting her face on the stove. I'm going in the microwave, putting her damn head in the microwave. Girl, you would have been. The police would have come and get me off of her. They too gentle. Couldn't be my children. But that's all I have to say, girl.
Thank you for coming up.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye. Oh my goodness. Listen, y'all trying to push that head in the toilet? Y'all trying to put the girl head in the toilet, child. Burn her fingertips and cut fingers. Oh my goodness. Pour water on her face with the towel. Okay. Shoot, I mean, if they went all over there with the gun, they might as well have her. Honestly. What you do all that for? You say you don't know how she restrained herself, but she went there with a purpose. I believe she's too high in profile, meaning that Popo is watching her moves closely. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like she need to be tortured. Her and her sister. Wow. Anybody else got something they want to say? Now will be the time because I'm about to get off. I'm actually a little tired and I need to clean up. Yes, purple hearts in the chat for Desire, y'all. Justice for Desire. Hey, Shauna. I'm about to go, Shauna. Hey, thanks, T. And thank y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. I do. I'm telling y'all been doing the damn thing on my channel. Then watch the time that y'all spend here and the likes, the shares, the comments, the watch time. Okay. Y'all be doing the damn thing. Look, finger claps. So I've y'all helped me get monetized in less than 30 days. I literally applied in just recently, like the day before yesterday or yesterday, something like that. And yeah, they said it would take up to 30 days and it did not. It took 24 hours and they approved me. Thank you, oh brother. Say that's true. It's about the energy. Candace said a dumpster that gave me. Surely is Demisha. Surely is my soul family. Yep, I appreciate the gifters. I got 16 gifts. As this being my first time going live, able to receive stars and super stickers and things. So I appreciate those as well. All right, I still gotta get Chime. You're right. You're right. I'm gonna work on that. That emoji is so funny. Yeah, It definitely got mentally draining at times, Melanie. Thank you, Demisha. Holly said, get some rest. We'll be here. Yes, y'all be showing up every time. I appreciate it. What's that dance? Thank y'all. He said, where y'all? Yeah, where did y'all see that? I think I'm trying to remember who did I hear say that CPS came and got her kids. I think I've seen it somewhere on TikTok. Thank you for the gift, Miss B. I think I've seen it on TikTok. I think. Thank you, Nana. Yes, because everybody is somebody here. We all special. My light can't dim your light if you let your light shine too. We could shine together. Okay. So I appreciate the love, the positivity, the high vibrations, all of that. Yep, Taisha. Shannon's kids is supposedly with CPS at this time. Lavina said you're a great person. You get very good. And thank you. God is going to keep doing it. I appreciate that so much. I really do. Because in spite of everything that I'll be dealing with, I still choose to show up because this is what I like to do. So I appreciate y'all too. I really do. We got another one from TJ. Thank you. My live goal was 20 gifts. I'm at 19. Wow. Michelle said, oh, wait a minute. I missed a few. She said, yes, I was asleep when you was on live this morning. I said, I didn't even go live this morning. I actually changed the time to when this live. So 4 hours ago. I didn't even go live at 11 because I originally was going to go live for something else, but I'm going to wait to do that video. The Shima says, you think Shan and her family watching it? Like, they probably do be watching me, child. Clearly, my videos wind up in places I didn't post them, but that's okay. They probably do. According to YouTube, my page has gotten a lot of traction over the past 4 weeks, so maybe. You're welcome, Taisha. Thank you. Yes, we all got a light that can shine together. Absolutely, Tiana. He said, if they watching, what would they say? Nothing. What could they say? Shit. Thank you, Dana. Shout out to Milwaukee. Thank you, Dana. Yeah. Like, what could they say? We watching you. Yeah, Shannon and Marquita. We watching you. You ain't got to watch me. They ass got up on that stand, committed perjury, not me. The judge said that. And did she say they both took pregnancy tests? To me, it sounded like she said I took a pregnancy test, but then when I listened again, it sounded like she said take a pregnancy test. I don't know. The sound was so muffled sounding and low that I really don't know. And it's like, why wouldn't you want to clarify that, Shannon, if you don't have no guilt about it? Just simply say, I knew she was pregnant. I told her to take a pregnancy test, or I didn't know she was pregnant. Tell us what it was. Like, I don't understand. It's annoying. I seen that Mark is protective of Roxy if things went left. Yeah, I guess. Oh, what would I say? I would tell him every liar got his day. That's what I would tell Shannon and her family. They're not exempt, and they're going to be dealt with accordingly, whether that is physically or spiritually. You're going to be dealt with. You're going to suffer. You've allowed this baby to lose her life, possibly. You withholding information. You know, you making things more complicated than what it need to be. You're guilty or guilty by association, and you're going to be dealt with. That's just that. Say, I sure do that. I'm sure that they do, and I bet they get off. They probably do, Tiana, because they sick of the head. They probably like all this attention. They probably really do. This is the most attention they ever got in their life. So I could see them getting off to this with each other. Sick. Clearly, they have no problem sleeping together. The nastiest shit ever. Say, all you the ladies most definitely have a lie to shop. Yes, I'm very. Thank you, Lavina. Right, tell us where she is. Show some remorse. Yeah. All right, y'all. Have a good night, good evening, good morning. For those that catch this replay, shout out to all the support, the positivity. And I'll be back soon. Yep, Tiana. Ugh, it's so disgusting. So disgusting. But you know what? I think people do things like that more than we realize. I've heard somebody say they don't have a problem sleeping with their sibling with like in a threesome setting. Here, go put this in the kitchen. I don't want that. Go put it in the kitchen. You want one? No, just get two. Two. You want to put it back? Thank you. Maybe so, Lucretia. But it's been real, y'all. I gotta go. Be safe, soul family. Much, much love and light. Peace to you all. Good night, detective. Tell Takan to do it. All right, y'all. Look, my baby, she need me. Gotta go. Love y'all. Bye-bye.